Hello, everybody. My timing? What did I do? Heck yeah. I hope your tattoo went well. Oh my god, Matt. You're funny. I just got back from the water park. Ooh. I understand. Let me adjust my mic. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's been a while since I've been in your custody. Well, hello. Welcome back. This month's art contest is very fun. Well, I'm so glad that you like it. If you guys didn't know, I have my own personal Discord. And we do a lot of fun stuff in there. There's game nights, there's movie nights, there's art contests. Obviously, if you're a member, you have access to the members-only Minecraft server. We have a Princess SMP chat in there where we talk about Princess SMP stuff. And yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. What the? Victoria, I hope you're okay. How old am I? I'm 27. I'm turning 28 in a couple months. I know you guys do. There's another wedding. I haven't made a new ally yet. I don't know. Okay, computer. Yell at me, why don't you? Let me do this. Shh, Max. Matt, what the fuck? Yeah, but I could save it to, like, use on, like, you know, gifting someone an ally. Also, I'm hoping that works. But, Pete, thank you for the 20 pound, or 20 euro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am having a good day. I hope you guys are as well. Very relaxing. Got to hang out with my best friend, Rob. Some of you guys probably know who that is. Some may be not, which is fine. Matt, don't be stinky. I know, I know it's Amma's birthday today. I'm not sure who the youngest is. If I'm being honest, I don't know who the oldest is. I think Korea should be 32. Ah! We're not talking about this, Scarlett. We've talked about this before. I don't know who the oldest is. Maybe Kano? I don't know. No, they're asking... I think they were asking, like, IRL. If you're asking character-wise, I think it might be... Charity. She's 19. But they said who's the youngest creator, and then someone said who's the oldest or whatever. Oh, who's the youngest on the server? I think it's Charity. IRL, I don't know who the youngest is. Oldest, yeah, is Zeroth. If he's telling the truth. Sweet little Charity. I don't know anyone younger than 19 in, like, character-wise. So, right now, she's the youngest. I want Arlo to make Charity his squire. Isn't that like a bitch boy? Isn't a squire like someone who just like, you know, does like, you know, just like does like all the dirty work, right? I do plan to be streaming the High Vessel's birthday. So there's probably gonna be a stream like every other day for the next like week and a half. Nathaniel! Hello, welcome in. Happy 9 months. Every other day. Did I say every day? I'm so sorry if I said every day. Every other day. Hi, Kano. Yeah, that's right, Kano. That's right. I'm kidding. There was a question and I didn't get to answer it. Hold on. Oh, what's the best advice you could give someone young? I think we talked about it a little bit yesterday. But honestly, like, everyone makes it out to be that like when you turn 18, like you have to start acting and being an adult. And honestly, it's just the government classifies you as an adult. It just means that, like, you know, that's the age that they've set for like their laws in their court. But like, as someone who's almost all the way through their 20s, I still don't have shit figured out. And you don't have to have shit figured out. I think like it's so classic, and it's kind of funny because no matter what advice I give, I feel like anyone who's young who is just gonna like be like, well, whatever, like, and roll their eyes at it. But like genuinely, like, just your 20s are like for you to fuck around and like figure yourself out. Obviously not fuck over other people, but you know, yeah, don't rush it. Shit'll grow. Shit'll go on its own, and you don't age any faster or slower than any other person. Unless you have, you know, a medical issue that might, you know, that might have that. But I'm saying, like, as of a baseline. If you're under 18, I highly advise, please do not share your age. I don't want to know it, and I don't want other people to know it. Internet safety, y'all. Yeah, and also, like, get a hobby. It sounds so fucking, like, niche and maybe, like, a little stupid, but, like, find something that you like that's not job related, so that you at least have something that's, like, you know, for fun for you. Thank you, Dino. I don't know what's going on, but we're going. Exactly. Just, you know. Yeah, YouTube is a hobby. As long as you're not, like, stressing over the numbers and, like, you know, forcing it and wanting to, like, try and make millions off of it, I would consider it a hobby. If you're trying to make it your job, then it's not a hobby. Yeah. Those are great hobbies, Jen. My hobbies are TTRPGs. So D&D, things like that. I want to pick up a more, like, artsy, like, I want to do, like, painting or, you know, cross-stitching or something like that. Like, I want to, not cross-stitching, embroidering. Like, there's some things that I want to embroider and I want to learn how to do it. But I have wanted to knit. There's a couple of things that Lauren knitted me for my car, and they're super cute, and I want to know how to do them myself. I just, like, I don't know. When I get off my I'm at my computer so much that when I get off my computer, I don't want to, like, or when I'm done for the day of work, I don't want a video game. And then I end up just wanting to, like, shut my brain off. So then I go and, like, watch TV, and I just kind of, like, loaf and melt. But I want, like, a better hobby. Someone commented on my video the other day saying they were 32 or 33, and I was like, yes! Let's fucking go! Yeah, pretty much. I just melt into the couch or my bed. Here is... It's the season of fruit flies, and I'm gonna fucking crash out. Get out of here! Yeah, I want to draw more or paint or do something, like, you know? But anyway, shall we get into it? I hope everyone's been well. Again, as a reminder, I'm gonna see you guys probably every other day for, like, the next week because there's so many events happening. Draw more, you draw? I have before. I have sketchbooks and stuff. They're like old and I don't think they're good. I like to doodle. Matt, remind me later, but Maddie's wedding card, I doodled her and her husband on it, and I took a picture of it. So remind me later and I'll send it to you. Drift old. Girly, I'm 32. It's Dad! Dad is here! Well, you have Kyron, so it could either be Kai or Rin. Drift his dad, solid choice. He does have progeny. Hey, Pookie. Hey, y'all. How's it going? Yes, Dot is mother. Guys, I had the privilege of seeing what Drift and Dot's kids look like, and they are freaking adorable. I love them. They are my favorite. I don't like kids. I hate kids. I like them. They're funny. They're funny as hell. There was a moment that we were on the call. There was we were on call and it's so funny. Cause you know the saying, you know when kids, I got it all the time, when kids were like, what time is it? And then like the parent would be like, it's time for you to get a watch. You know that saying? Dot's in the middle of conversation with us, and one of the kids comes up and they go, you know what, Mom? You can't tell me to get a watch anymore because I have one now. And it was a fucking Pokemon themed watch. They're like, yeah, get dunked on. Like, they were so, they're like, I have the time now. They're so funny. And they're so feisty. I love them. and Dot was just like, that's great. Can you get out of my face? And they're like, yep, I love you. And she's like, I love you too. She literally was just like, please leave me alone. And they were like, okay, bye. Oh my god. You can't tell me to get a watch anymore, Mom, because I have one. Oh my god. They're great. I think Matt was there for that. Oh, that was so funny. Yeah, who got you that watch? Great, now get a job. Oh my god. I can hear Dot saying something like that. Like, get a job. Like, Drift and Dot treat their kids like they're best friends, and it's so funny. I like, if I was a parent, I feel like I would act the same way. I would just be like, what are you doing, bro? Like, just go somewhere else. Like, go do something else. Get out of my face. Get a job. Okay. We gotta get into it, okay? Let me do this. And then this one, it'll be a black screen for a second. Hi, kids. Oh, another quick little thing that they said that was really funny. We were all on call, and they, the one of them comes up and was just like, Dino's my favorite. And we were like, wait, why? Is it because they're gonna play Fortnite with you? And they go, yeah! Not like, because we were making fun of Dino that like, Dino's like, I can babysit, and we're like, it's not babysitting. It's not, you're like the same age as them. So we were just like making fun of Dino, but then they were so encouraging. They're like, Dino's my favorite because they're gonna play Fortnite with me. It was so cute. Anyway. I'm not in Vincent's bedroom. He's upstairs. I do want to make some more tea. He's got some... Where is... Is this all the tea? Wait. I guess he doesn't have any tea. I might need to go home to get some more. Probably should get some more food while I'm at it, but... And I need a new pass. Oh, but I don't want to leave. Well, I just want to... I mean, I have this, so... I mean, I could give him this when he wakes up, but... Pay for someone to do it? I could, but I could also just go get it myself. I don't know, he hasn't really been stable. I'm regretting and... I'm feeling really guilty if this was a good choice, because his condition is just... It's been rocky. That's all I'll say. I have to go get another pass at the very least. If I can't do anything else, I have to get a pass. I just don't know who's around. No, I'm not done reading. I want to go over more of it with you guys. I want to keep reading, but I'm probably going to have to reread it with Vincent because there's some things that I'm just... I don't know. He might have a better idea. Maybe I can run home. Just really, really quickly check my mail. Go, 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 go. Do I have any mail? I do. Oh, it's just the chicken. Tea! I'm already here. I'm already here. I'm already here. Grab more tea. Go to the apothecary. No mail. Okay, back to Stellaris. Please, no Skylar. Please, no Skylar. Please, no Skylar. Please, no Skylar. Okay. I'm safe. Oh! Wait, no, this actually... Hold on. I thought it was just gonna be like cooked chicken. It's just like... Not like a... Oh. Ooh. I just don't want to get roped into a conversation with Skylar. I also was like, I feel bad because yesterday I went to the apothecary because he was stable, and I regret doing that because I went and I made potions, and then I got into a conversation with Rexaris, and I had some other things that I was doing, and then I came back and he wasn't he wasn't stable, and I've definitely had to tie him down at least once. I had to wake him up and resedate him once, which sucked, and I think after today, I don't think I'm going to do anything more. I'm so torn between what I'm supposed to do because his mind needs time to shut off and to not think, and if it's true that there are different if his core being split, he mentioned something offhandedly about the other guy or something like that, and I'm assuming there's like some sort of split personality or something happening, but chicken. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the sleep is helping or not. So I don't know. I'm scared to leave him alone. And I wanted to go through these books with you and maybe him. I don't know if it's things that he's going to want to hear right now. And I, at some point, I also need to talk with Sundu about actually testing on Winter's core, because we still haven't done that. And I don't even know if I don't know. I should read. I'm going to read with you guys. I don't know where we left off last time, but I want to continue reading with you, because then we can make kind of like notes together. We've read this. We got to like... Yeah, we got to this. I'll start with this again. Classifications of core damage, surface fractures, microcracks or trauma, induced physical splintering. Core lattice collapse, severe internal structure failure, often fatal, and causes the magical barrier surrounding the core to disappear. Connections to magic go haywire and is prone to misfiring. Split cores. A split core makes a Crystallian lose all connection to magic besides their base abilities, similar to core lattice collapse. However, their powers become more erratic and their emotional and conversational state lives in two places. Shattered cores. A Crystallian loses themselves slowly in the process until there's nothing left. Black hole core. A concept lasted time and only talked about vaguely in stories. Oh yeah, that story that we read about the Crystallian. No research has been found on either living proof beside rumors of one who anchored the rest of their being into a floating white castle, said to act like a vacuum to consume magics. These types of damages can come from great battles to great loss. The physical and emotional state of Crystallian can take a hefty toll on how they function in the long run. His most recent Echo Shard was red, though. typically told to suppress and not to dwell on topics for too long or to be more strategic when fighting enemies. Though crystal cores have been around for as long as the Crystallian race has been around, the thought of repairing, mending, and or recreating a core has been nothing but mere speculation. However, given the time to study on the cores of Crystallians, it has been recorded that the makeup of the core itself is the following elements. Whoa. Aurora crystal 43%. Essence of End crystal energy 20%. Energy anchor node 10%. Rune carved stone 8%. Nether star essence. I know how to make that. 7%. Uncrystal lattice 5%. Eternium casing 3%. Resonium. An amber gem. Resonium is the skull things. Maybe we shouldn't try melting and mending Winter's core with gold. Maybe we should try using amber. I can't. Yeah, I can. If it requires end crystal energy, we can set up end crystals. Oh, gosh. I don't think I can do this at the apothecary. I think I'm going to need to make a place to actually do this surgery. But I could set up end crystals around the room. I know how to make nether star essence. I don't know what this rune carved stone is, but rune carving is nothing. I've done that. Well, I've learned how to do that before for... It's not the same, but for procreating? Flower spirits have a certain way of producing a child, and it involves carving runes, specific runes onto a seed, a very special seed. And you have to learn the types of runes. It's probably not the same, but I'm no stranger to rune carving. So I feel pretty confident in that. And crystal lattice is something completely new that I didn't even think or consider that was in a Crystallian core. The fact that it has basically a square casing, square triangular casing around the core itself. That is whole new territory. Because I go through things. I get ideas. You guys are the ones supposed to be taking notes. Anyway, the stories say that all of these elements were infused together by the void to create what we would call today a common Crystallian. Though there has been evolution since the first conception of Crystallians, there has been multiple flaws and successes that have altered the course and makeup. It's tough to tell if these metrics even measure up to today's standards and if they are even correct through years of dialect changes and attempts at translating scriptures. Crystallians were told to live with the cracks and other deformities that came with being attacked or mentally scarred from traumatic events. Even if altered their moods and slowly dwindled their connection to the magic essence they once had. There has been no deep thought on how one could stabilize and or recreate a core that functions similarly to where Crystallians have been recorded to date. Skylar! Why was this given to me? If no one's... It's literally never been attempted. Oh, I don't know if I want to read this page. If people were to try to operate or recreate a core, the amount of energy and time it would take to prepare would be exhausting, both physically and mentally, on top of housing and dampening residual energy or power that the remains of the core may have. Handling a powered core, or even a core losing its connections, can be dire for those without proper protection and tools. Magics can also transport the core itself. This will also include whether there is a live... It's also included whether there is a live tether. The crystal core, if removed without being confined, will shoot off towards the respective Crystallian they love or drain any residual power it once had. So does that mean Jura can't be there? Natalie, thank you! I don't think removing it is the best option, but I don't know how else to... This is what I have to test with Sundew. If Dragon's Breath... If the crystal core does not melt at any other temperature than... other than Dragon's Breath level hot, I don't know how to heat up either the gold or the amber or what we're going to use to mend it back together enough while it's still in his chest. If not handled safely, will result in the core exploding and ultimately leaving a large crater where it is. With the aforementioned concern of the core's explosive power, it would be said that the best way to handle any form of testing would be to do with an obsidian bunker through the safety of an obsidian glass. Great! I haven't been doing that. Granted, Winter's core isn't powered, so... Some form of safety is needed to protect all parties involved in the event of an enormous explosive reaction, even if it's a powerful magical barrier. The energy nodes are a part of the Crystallian's general makeup. These nodes are essentially like chakra points to those who are more spiritually focused. Okay. The nodes allow Crystallians to siphon power with both the nodes and their core as a whole from around the world within them, or from within and the world around them. Ugh. The number of nodes is also dependent on the size of one's core. However, it can be still widely vary on how many are present. Nodes themselves can deteriorate over time or can be affected by the core's physical status, whether it's cracked or otherwise shattered. However, it's tough to know what else could be uncovered about the properties of the crystalline core and crystallians in general. It may take an inward look and focus for a crystallian to learn about what powers them. An inward look? Yeah, but what else are we supposed to do? They might be. What page is that on? 20 something? No. 37. How do you harness essence of an end crystal? We can't do the surgery in the end of the nether because I need him to be able to lie down fully. Oh. Shut up! Stop!
Knock faster and louder, why don't you?
Next time you do that, I'm going to put a cat down in the hideaway.
Shush, he is sleeping.
Please.
Okay. Alright. Apologies. Let's step back, Vin.
Hi, happy birthday.
Oh,
Hi, thank you.
behind you.
You know, I can't drink right now.
Oh, true. Ah.
Guys, let's just sleep.
No, not in the end.
Sounds like a great idea.
I don't have a beer.
Beds.
Oh,
Should I pop back to the over?
Yes.
Yes, be quick.
Jared.
Be quick.
How's it going?
well, you know, it's going. Crystallians really can't sleep, huh?
Nope.
No.
If a Crystallian is sleeping, that's a problem.
If a Crystallian's is sleeping, usually that Crystallian's dead.
Or knocked out.
Or knocked out, but, well, I wouldn't consider that sleep. I'd consider that just general unconsciousness.
Same thing.
He's it's been rocky, but
Too many people, but it'll be day in a few minutes.
Alright.
Likable.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's been rocky.
yeah, the whole point of it was I'm of the opinion that his mind needed a break, and it was the only thing that I could think of to do. But I knew it was going to be rough because Crystallians can't sleep. But
Forced meditation, in a sense.
basically, so I think
Our minds do need breaks.
I'm hoping that
It's why we meditate.
yeah, I'm hoping once he wakes up I can get kind of a full rundown. But I've been reading those books.
And how has that been? Spark notes?
Surgery bad. Very bad.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Do you write notes with sparks? What?
I do.
Oh, I like your
It's a
outfit.
little spell. It's a little spell that I put on books
Doesn't she
every
look
now
good
and
in
again.
purple?
I've been told purple suits me.
It does.
Alright,
Alright.
let us toast.
A toast to Alma's health.
Yay!
27. Yay.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Oh, we are the same age.
Yeah.
Give you that back
Well, I
in case you
turned-
need to return them.
28 this year, but
Well, close enough. Within a year is
29.
old.
Shut the fuck up. Freaking grandma.
You're older than me.
Fuck you.
great grandpa.
Fuck you.
Grandpa.
Hey, you're all grandpas and grandmas to me.
Oh no, how old are you?
25.
Yeah.
Because we all know that the generational gap is 1 year.
I mean, I can get Charity if you want. It's a bigger gap.
Oh,
She's 19.
How old's
19.
Mm.
She would still be doing military service if she lived in the end.
oh dear.
I think
I'm
she's
so
in
glad
night
I
training
got
right
remind
now.
me.
a stack of
Ah.
blocks.
That's cool.
Yeah.
She's very eager to become a knight. So I gave her some of my great advice on being one.
Oh no.
Great.
Honestly, I think she's better off learning from etiquette, which I did recommend.
My advice was great, believe me.
Was it to not
Very
yell at
cute.
royalty?
Was it to what?
Not yell at royalty?
It was
Yeah.
actually. It
Wonderful.
actually was.
It was.
Wonderful.
That was
Oh, should I put on my
exactly
glasses
what that
as well?
advice was.
We are all wearing
Yes.
glasses now.
Oh wait, we wanted
Yes.
to see what you looked like in purple and these glasses. Hold on.
All right.
Ooh.
Nice.
That works perfectly.
Eh,
You look
This is
like
my
you'd say the
alternate
words
persona.
"Hey baby" all the time.
Do it. Say it.
hey, baby.
Oh my gosh.
My stars say I look jazzy.
Ooh.
Yeah, you look like you'd play jazz.
Maybe a
We should start
saxophone.
a band.
I thought we were.
He's got the mind of a
Yeah, but you
genius.
know, cars got in the way and stuff like that.
Now we can get back to practice.
Yeah, maybe we can play at the Wolvenshire Festival. That could be an idea.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
I don't have my instruments on me.
Which one was yours?
I can play multiple, so just give me whatever.
Okay.
Make sure not to be too loud, okay?
Just turn the other way.
Are you having a good birthday?
Been great.
Many heroes.
Wonderful.
Just having a day where I don't have to work is good enough.
One good reason why yours should prevail.
Alright, what are we playing?
There we go. A little bit further.
Yes.
Yes.
What are we
I need to
playing?
Let's
Dancing
see.
Queen?
What is that? Hold on.
Hang on.
Oh, I see it.
I'm still. Oh.
Oh. I think it's just a single track.
It is only a single track.
Believe it or not, we've practiced this before.
We just really need to separate the sheet music.
Yeah. We originally planned to play at the Star Festival, however, events.
Yeah, things happened. You still
Yeah.
wearing
We
the
were-
glasses?
We're going to reveal ourselves as a band.
We all three need to have these glasses.
I only have 2 pairs.
Ah,
One doesn't work properly. It was for a disguise for
That's
Skoke and
true.
Caladoke.
I remember Skoke and Caladoke.
Handed you the glasses. Or my glasses.
Oh. It looks like a mustache.
You don't have to put them that low.
No, it's a mustache.
It actually looks more like a mouth.
It does!
Looks like a mouth and some little cheeks.
Yeah!
You look like you're puffing out your cheeks. He's actively oh-woing. That's an oh-woe. Don't put it. Don't just... You made him leave.
Rowena's calling you.
No, that was a message of disdain.
Rowena does not like me. Most of the end does not like me.
Well,
Most of the realms do not like me. There we go.
That's fine. I'll cut it out.
Get some choreography in there.
Oh.
I'm not 17 anymore, but
I am the
actually
queen.
an entire 10 years older.
Only 27.
Doesn't rhyme though.
Haven't got time in. Yeah. With our brethren.
Well, this was
Yeah.
beautiful. Thank you.
Of course.
I wonder if he's gonna have a nice little dream about it.
He's just gonna dream about dancing.
Yeah.
And being a queen.
I feel like from there, it's just very
You know,
muffled
this
and
is-
soft.
You know, this is revenge for the way you guys scared me with that music box earlier.
True, that's true. Well, I'm gonna go back
But-
inside. This was very
All right.
fun. I appreciated the serenade and
luck.
also
Of
the beer for
course.
your birthday.
I'll serenade you anytime.
I know you
should-
will.
We should show Olivier.
We
We
should.
should show Olivier
Traveling band.
Let's do
Alright.
it.
All
to
right, good luck.
Nocturna.
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 Okay.
The drunken traveling band. I need this. Hold on. That's great. Oh, yes, sorry. Okay, so what was that? 36? 37. I don't know, because this is a breakdown of what the core itself is made out of. So I don't know if the essence of the end crystal is magic that they siphon off of the end crystal, or if it's actually like a broken down component that's in the center of it. Because end crystals have a core as well, and then they have the lattice work around them, which is what the diagram was showing me earlier, that it kind of works in the same way, where it's basically two triangles that kind of sit on top of each other, inside of each other, and then it makes a square in the center, and that's where the core is housed. So I don't know if on the inside of the core, that's where the essence is. I don't know if I can maybe siphon some of the end crystal essence out of Winters, because if I can, then maybe I don't have to try and do it out of an actual end crystal, because that would be how much is 7% of Nether Star essence? Maybe like, it's either like maybe half a dose? Maybe? I don't know. Could get Skylar, but I don't know if he's gonna know. Oh. Vincent? Hi.
Hi.
Oh no. How are you feeling?
Okay.
Do you have any... Are you feeling nauseous at all? Can I get you something to drink?
I'll be fine.
Vincent?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
I think so.
May I sit down?
Okay.
I want to ask you if your mind feels clearer, but I might be able to predict the answer.
Oh. I really don't know. It's couldn't have gotten that bad, could it?
Well, you gave me some work. That's what I'll say. I've been here the last 2 days.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm the one who induced sleep on a Crystallian.
Oh. Surely it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, totally didn't have to tie you down at one point.
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
You were just...
Well,
If you want me... If you want to know, it was a bit rough. Your... For the first while, all your vitals and things were fine. However, there was a moment or two where they seemed to bottom out, which is not great. I used some healing on you, and I had to use another dose of essence, the torchflower essence. So today's Saturday.
I see.
Your eye. One of them is yellow, but the other is a deep orange, which I don't know if you're... I don't know what you're feeling right now.
I don't know what I'm feeling either right now. Disoriented.
Yeah. You'll probably feel a bit dizzy as well for a little bit. Also, that's why I asked about the nausea. Do you feel cold at all? Do you have the shakes? You don't
No,
look like
I
you're
live
shivering, but...
I live in a cold place, apparently.
I know, but it's the adrenaline that I talked to you about before. It's a side effect of the torchflower essence.
I'm fine. Are you?
Am I
Seems
cold?
to. No, you're...
Oh, I accidentally touched more. So, Crystal, that was because I was tired and I wasn't thinking. It was an oopsie. It's fine. What? It's fine. It's like touching a hot pan. It was just a little silly. Don't give me that.
care of others, you just...
You don't need to
I just
worry
want to
about
be
me.
sure
It's
that...
fine.
Well, I want to be sure that you're taking care of yourself too.
I am. It was on Monday when I was still feeling a little bit tired. I had seen Helia and I forgot to grab something protective, which is my fault. It slipped my mind, but it's okay.
Well.
What are you writing in the gossip book?
What the gossip book? It's these things you tell me.
I managed to get through one of the books that you gave me.
Let's see.
It was the history and study book. A lot of the information is very helpful, but it makes me worry.
I only got to skim it.
Well, I can give it back to you if you want to read it, or I can read it again. I don't mind.
I think I have enough of a general gist.
The breakdown of the Crystallian core is the thing that I've been focusing on very heavily. A lot of it I didn't know existed, obviously, because with Winter's core, that magical, those nodes and that lattice work isn't there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because it's not powered. And also, the amber gem is what intrigues me. Maybe instead of using gold, amber gem and a mixture of amber gem and aurora crystal could be something that helps to kind of mend it together. The thing that I
Maybe.
was looking at that concerned me was, you know, should it be a case where we can have Jura there? I wanted her there for support, but based on this, I'm getting the sense that it's not good for her to be there. I'm trying to find what page it was on. Oh, I found it.
Go ahead.
Oh, it was 45. The crystal core, if removed without being confined, will shoot off towards a respective Crystallian they love, or drain any residual power it once had. I don't know if that means being confined as in close proximity, or confined as in it needs to be kept away from this other Crystallian.
Maybe in some sort of magical container. Don't know.
A barrier spell? Or do you mean
Something.
the core itself?
Probably the core itself. Because if it's not fully deactivated, out of power, then there has to be like some sort of residual effect. If it's not contained, maybe I'm stabbing
No, you're fine.
stabbing in the dark.
Based on these notes, it's not something that has been done before, so I think we both are. I do think that I don't think that I can do this in the apothecary. I don't think there's enough room. It talked about end crystal essence, and I don't know if that means extracting an essence from an end crystal, which sounds extremely dangerous, especially for those who, you know, do take blast damage. Or if it's something that I can extract from Winter's Core, maybe. I don't know. With Nether Star Essence, it's a process of melting it. Which I know how to make Nether Star Essence, so that's one thing off the list that we can check, as well as Aurora Crystals and Amber Gems. As for the lattice work, if it's damaged or cracked, it didn't talk about how to fix it. I am skilled in rune scribing, but only the specific ones that flower spirits require for not for continuing life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I can understand that.
I also have steady hands, so scribing it is something I can do.
Seems like something Skylar might have to aid in.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what runes to use. I think Skylar might have to help in quite a few things. I would require them for magic, a barrier to protect us should, things look poor, or, to keep instilling the core with magic so that these nodes can properly siphon and connect. And I probably also need them for the scribing, and then again, as I mentioned, the end crystal essence. I don't know if it's the nodes are siphoning off of the end crystal essence, and we can station some within the area that I will probably have to build for this. Like I said, I don't think the apothecary is good, but or if I actually need to break down an end crystal components and find and make an essence out of it.
Yeah. Might be better to leave Skylar to try something with that as well, maybe? Just for safety.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I need to talk to Sundew, preferably today. I want to start testing with Winter's Core more in regards to actually piecing it together. I haven't noticed any type of liquid or, center of it that could be used in an essence, but I don't know if it needs to be melted. I haven't, and the pieces that I have melted, it doesn't really melt. At least not at the temperatures that I have access to.
Okay.
That's what I got out of that book. I haven't read this core study yet. Maybe we can read it together?
Sure.
Okay. Alright. Studies of Ranjiro Takamura. Takamura. Am I saying that right?
Close enough.
1467. Okay. Second cycle, 14th day. Many may not know of me or my workings here within the End Kingdom, but I am merely an old man who has had a hand in studying and mastering of healing magic and running a small apothecary in a small yet thriving village. I've handled many different kinds of operations and tests thrown at me to solve, from the common cold to major bone fractures and or near-death experiences. Regardless, I have seen a lot in my time as a Crystallian, from events within the overworld to even the deepest parts of the Nether. Anyway, I am rambling about today's log. In short, a relatively young Crystallian man approached me and said, "You wouldn't know how to restructure or repair a Crystallian core, would you?" This question left me pondering for some time before I spoke. "Is this concerning yourself or a friend of yours?" He shrugged it off and said, "Apologies. It's just speculation and a question I am pondering myself if things were to happen to anyone." He ran off before I could open my mouth, but the concept cut deep within me because it has been a question I've thought of around his age. Albeit, I don't think it's the natural course, being that people live on with cracks or the worst of Shatter's core until their respective untimely demise. It led me to research and look back at whatever documentation I could find on my origin of being. The deepest of dives, like dragonborns swooping down into the maw of the void, but quickly shooting back upwards towards land. Second cycle, 25th day. I found old documentation that specified what a Crystallian was made up of. Unfortunately, it was far more ancient than I to the point where it was not legible. The only things I could make out were aurora crystals, essence of end crystal energy, and eternium casing, of which were true to say the least, but no idea of the metrics or percentages that comprise a Crystallian core, nor an idea of what could be done to repair or make it a new core itself. Frankly, probably for the best, as we wouldn't want random people walking around with something that could easily down and even kill someone. It was also on this day that I ran into the young man once more. Something looked and felt quite off about him. The nearly 2-week difference he had exhibited was odd, to say the least. I dragged him home to assess the boy. I couldn't feel it, but I could sense that something was off. His sternum cracked, ribs out of place, swelling happening around the chest itself. This was a new case that had to be solved, if not for me, but to save this poor kid. I administered force to get things back into place and gave him some potions to ease the pain and swelling. I told him to come back immediately the next day. On the 26th, I was left a note under my door. He couldn't make it today, as there was a dire event that he was summoned for. He often looked bruised when he was walking around the village. Maybe he has ties to working as a knight for the crown, or something of that nature. Hell, maybe he is just an unlucky adventurer. Alas, it gives me time to consider what I could do to make this work. I have ties with people from other realms, and maybe I can coordinate some form of meeting to see what our heads can conceptualize, to see what we could accomplish. Third cycle, 4th day. We had our meeting. It took some days to correspond with one another since the laws of our time were still relatively strict, at least for the Nether, that is. The 7 of us were able to conceptualize that, with the extensive shopping list, it could maybe work. This list and components list went as follows: gold, nether star essence, end crystal essence, eternium, resonium, amber gems, and finally a ton of magic to create carved runes to hopefully resuscitate the magical barrier and bring his powers back. Firstly, we melted down the gold. Okay, so gold is that's a good sign. Maybe amber gems. Well, gold and amber gems. Okay, perfect. Wait, I don't know, this might be going somewhere.
Hopefully.
Firstly, we melted down gold and amber gems to form a paste with the resonium. Interesting that they're using the combining agent from the deeper dark. We left residual parts of the amber gem since they signify rebirth or a sense of creation in the end to see what else we could do with it. This paste was quite sticky, holding together the strongest of metals. We broke a dagger to test, and after a handful of uses, it unfortunately shattered. Thankfully, we made extra and applied it again to the dagger. However, this time we applied a seal with magic to see what it could withhold. To our surprise, it was quite formidable, and withstood for a magnificent amount of time. It didn't shatter again after today's testing. We will merely have to see how long it withstands time itself. A few days later, today we chose to take on foraging a new Eternium casing, of which wasn't the biggest issue, however, given the typical sizing of something of this nature makes it hard to A, carve runes into its surface, and B, enchant it in each specific rune. It took pretty much all day to engrave the casing and couldn't do much more since it's two big hollow pyramid shapes and octetris. I don't think I'm saying that right.
Octet? Maybe?
Octetris. Intersecting and insiding one another. Well, there was a diagram in the other book showing it was like two triangles connecting to each other. Or like sitting inside of each other.
It's the same thing could be done with squares, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It very much resembled like an end crystal.
Interesting.
Also, I saw the young man today. He seemed distant and shaken to the core. I wanted to invite him over to check in and see how he was faring, but he seemed to be focused, a one-tracked mind, on something that felt of great importance, a task that had to be done. Maybe I could catch him another day. A few days later, the dagger, even though magic may dwindle over time, was withstanding quite well to our expectations. We decided to lift an anvil with some rope and drop it on the said dagger. After taking the safety measures, we released the anvil and the dagger took no damage, besides some minor chipping from places that weren't already repaired by the paste we created. Regardless, this day had far more dangers that could have happened. Today we decided to tackle condensing a nether star into some form of liquid or essence. Kilns boiled quite hot, and the room was humid, so we needed to step out multiple times. Lucky enough, the Netherian duo could take the heat of the situation and had much more of a better idea of how to go about doing so. This process will take many days, many different heats for the kiln, and many attempts to finally create the form of nether star essence. I couldn't stand the heat in there, so I attempted to see how I could decipher how to break down the end crystal into something similar. Though I am immune to the explosion of the end crystal, my house and the people inside are not. I had to commission a special bunker underneath my house to do work on the crystal itself. However, they said it would take 3 days to a week to complete. I just wish they could rush a project since I am unsure of how much time we have. A couple days later, the third cycle's 16th day. They successfully extracted the nether star essence. No clue how they did it, but if they could eventually share their notes, that would be great. They eventually imbued the Eternium lattice with its power. Oh! Okay. They eventually imbued the Eternium lattice with its power, lighting about half of the runic symbols engraved across its frame. Some leftovers remained to see what else we could maybe do with it for the sake of a bonding agent or a form of strengthening the integrity of the crystal core itself. Hopefully, at least. The bunker is about 2 days out and we need to decipher this final part of the end crystal as soon as possible. The paste and melding system we have in mind worked with the addition of the sealing magic. Okay. So
this is a lot of words.
Oh my gosh, I'm only halfway through.
Breathe.
So,
do you need something to drink?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
So to get this straight, they use the Nether Star essence on the Eternium lattice that they carved runes into. And then that Nether Star essence lit up only half of it? Did I read that wrong?
I think you read that right.
Lighting about half of the runic symbols engraved across the frame. Maybe they did. I don't know how much Nether Star essence they used. So they used Nether Star essence on the Eternium frame after they engraved the runic symbols onto them. Then they used... They're still trying to figure out the end crystal essence. What was the other thing? The amber. They used amber, gold, and
Sonium.
yeah, resonium to make a combining agent, but then they solidified it with magic, but they didn't specify the magic. Did healing magic. I wonder if Skylar knows a spell. Either way, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I had what they were saying.
You do.
Okay. 17th day. Finally got to see the young man once again. He seemed distraught, just lingering. Then suddenly he snapped, back to normal. Something just felt off. I could feel it. Well, sense it at least. His mind was being pulled in four different directions until I spotted a band floating around his arm, another core. It shone brightly as the light refracted off of the prisms of what remained. I didn't want to give any mind to it, but it was more clear than ever that his thoughts were about his significant other, his line of work, and even his own life. Dangling in the scales of justice, a looming shadow overtaking the limited space in his mind and soul, a power that some never truly see. We were running out of time, and the bunker wasn't finished. It was at least a day or two out. I demanded that he stay here for the evening and meditate in the spare room or garden I had. I am beyond worried about what may happen. Even his eyes slightly shifted color. The bunker is done, and we have to work quickly. It has been over a month since we began cracking down on this project and concept. We worked many days on end with no rest until we could make components from an end crystal to break down some form of its powers. Levitation and overpowering strength that it carries in its explosive charge. You think that just extracting the core that floats within the end crystal would do, but if we were going to repair his core, we would need to find a way to transfer that. This process ended up taking a couple of days to find any way to claim the powers of the end crystal. Hell, it exploded itself over and over again. Thankfully, nobody was around to get hurt, and even then, being immune has its positives and negatives. Third cycle, 20th day. Today is the day. We are going to try to do the operation on his core. All of the elements are in place for this to go smoothly. You didn't talk about how you did the end crystal! Ah!
Oh, well, this is going to be convoluted.
All of the elements are in place for this to go smoothly. I, however, have doubts about this working. Regardless, we are going to need hope and faith to get through the events of today. We refurbished the obsidian, okay, that's good. That's new information. Obsidian bunker into an operation room. Our group consisted of a banshee, a shriekling, and myself. We secured the young man to the table just so he wouldn't float off when the sedative was taken. Granted, we didn't have much time to get the operation done, so we had to work ridiculously fast. We performed a full-on, for a lack of a better word, a cardiovascular surgery, core bypass surgery upon his core. Anyway, we opened a large cavity in his chest from mid-stomach to the collarbone, just to be able to get through everything. Got in, however, he began to rise up from the table, the core levitating him as we snatched... So aggressive. Snatched it out. His body thudded against the stone slab table, jamming the hand of the shriekling that caught his head as he came crashing down. The shriekling shook it off and got right back to work, even if it resulted in potentially breaking one of his own fingers in the process. The core and the lattice were removed, and the banshee quickly drained any and all residual energy that the core may have had before storing it in a secured box, preserving it. Oh. Making sure it ultimately wouldn't move around in the process. The lattice was beyond shattered. The core in 4 pieces, then just the... Wait, the lattice was beyond shattered. The core in 4 pieces, then just the 2. He said more than a week ago. We were, however, on borrowed time, with next to no hope left. The young Crystallian lay limp, not breathing, not moving, lifeless, with his eyes slowly rolling back. May have been the sedative, or even just the connection to magic itself, gone. The additional core, or piece of it, clattered to the floor since there was nothing to tie it back to connection-wise.
This is maybe referring to the smaller,
yeah,
the other core?
The one that was around his wrist, right?
Probably. Arm anyway, yeah.
His core was in a secure... Ooh. His core was in a secure, magically sealed box. You would think that the cores would meet, or the one on the floor would gravitate towards the one in the box. We inserted the new lattice where the old one was. Together, we all did a quick ritual to ignite the runic inscriptions laced on the lattice. Though not fully set in place, the runes began to light up one after another until the 2 triangles were rotating next to one another. We moved to the box, taking... Oh. I have a bad feeling. We moved to the box, taking the paste and some additional melted gold to adhere the core back together. Okay. Okay. I thought something was going to happen with that additional core. I thought it was going to, like, you know, like, snap to it or something. But I guess if it doesn't have any energy in it, it wouldn't do that?
Maybe.
Additionally, we took the essence of the end crystal and injected it back into the core, and finally wrapped it with a binding enchantment similar to what we did with the dagger some time ago. We quickly inserted the core back into the spot that the lattice would house it. The Octatrust.
Yeah, there we go.
Octatrust.
You're learning!
Yeah! Snapping into place and rotating normally within the young man's chest. There was no breathing coming from him. We were panicked. We did one last ritual to imbue the man with both a fast regenerative healing property, at least during the time of recovery, and finally, another spell to ignite some nodes within the body that connected a Crystallian to magic as well. Time went by. We were beyond nervous about what would have happened. Seconds turned into minutes. Minutes turned into hours. The Crystallian wasn't waking up. I fear we didn't do it quickly enough. Maybe if we have more specialized hands that could assist us. What the heck? Why is this written like this? This is supposed to be notes, not...
Oh dear, it might have been...
Whiplash!
Maybe he's just having difficulty on the day, maybe.
But I guess...
Maybe he meant had.
No, he said, yeah, maybe if we have more hands, specialized hands that could assist us. Oh, suddenly he jolted on the bed of the table. Dazed, he proceeded to question where he was and what was happening. We said that we brought his core back to life, however, unknown if it will end up permanently or only temporary. He looked at his arms, the core on the floor, lying dormant. They began to move back up, this time orbiting his bicep. It took a bit of time to assemble itself and get back into action, but they came back. I'm gonna cry. They came back to him. Things seemed to be looking up. We left him in the room with water and food so that he could recover, even a small hobby to keep him entertained for the time being. I returned in the morning to check on him. The fact that there's still 6 pages is so worrying me.
Oh dear.
I returned in the morning to check in on him. From just that day alone, his posture and his tone changed drastically overnight. His eyes, once an ocean blue... Oh no. Once an ocean blue turned a blood red. There were holes in his chest slowly closing back up as if the residual magic in the room was being absorbed and fed back into him. I could feel
Oh dear.
I could even feel it pulling me inward, both his core and the core of someone close to him are chaotically moving around his person, a string of chaos, both unstable yet had a beautiful tendency about it, shards being flung around haphazardly. It seemed to have imploded and left its host. He looked off kilter, stumbling to stand up and get to the stairs, to go up to the main floor of the house. He thanked me for the help, but it felt so distant, just like his gaze. He asked me to do one last healing spell. I didn't realize at the time, but it seemed like he took it in, that he savored the feeling of the magic entering his system. Could it be that what is fueling him? Could it be that it's what's fueling him now? Magic absorption? Or is it deeper than that? His eyes flared red. He left my premise, and I didn't see him ever again. This may be one of the greatest defeats of my life. We did what we knew could have worked. Could it just be the time frame we are in? How would the future look if they had something like this happen again? 8th cycle. Wait, is this the same year? Yeah, 67. 8th cycle, 17th day. So, 5 months later? Stories and rumors began to run through our village here. A haunting story of a Crystallian living in an ivory tower. Surely it is just a farce. Could he still be around even after what had happened to him all those cycles ago? It couldn't be. It truly couldn't be of him. Hell, I didn't even get his name. That's where it ends.
Wait. Couldn't
Do you have that story on you?
Oh, okay.
Careful, careful. Let me help you. Yeah, this. Rumor says that inside the citadel lived a Crystallian, his name forgotten even by himself, a history lost. His kind were beings of radiant elegance, their body forged from shimmering crystal core. But something had happened, something terrible. His core, once a radiant prism pulsing with the spectrum of magic, had shattered. His friends lost, his loved one, whole now dashed from existence, ever taunting, ever present. floating beside him to serve as a memory of days past. This story's true. This isn't a fairy tale, this is real. Fleeing his homeland, he bound the castle with the last of his true essence, anchoring it not to the earth, but to take a place between sorrow and oblivion. There he isolated himself, a ghost within gleaming halls. But he did not die. Instead, the Crystallian found a new sustenance. Words faded from time. They say a haunted soul dwells in the sky, that castle appears only to those broken the same. Always changed with his mood, his castle became a mirror of his soul. Unstable, ethereal, beautiful, and wounded. Perhaps one day, when enough hearts believe again, not in him, but in the lost beauty of the world itself, his core might begin to reforge. Not of life's essence, but of something rarer. Are they? I don't know if you heard them earlier. They were playing music.
We didn't.
There's also something in this as well. The types of... Oh my mother above. Classification of core damage. Black hole core, a concept lost to time and only talked about vaguely in stories. No research has been found of either living proof besides rumors of one who anchored the rest of their being into a floating white castle, said to act like a vacuum to consume magics. These types of damages can come from great battles to great loss. The physical and emotional state of a Crystallian can take a hefty toll on how they function in the long run.
I'm fucked.
That's not true. It talked about how if they had a different time frame, if they were faster, your core is split in less pieces.
Not that much less.
I already know how to make nether essence. Sundew is a skilled blacksmith, and I'm sure that Skylar knows the runes.
Surely.
If not, we'll find them. Maybe these books have them in some sort of, you know, within their words. There's like some hidden code or something.
Didn't seem to be that hidden. How quickly, if you had to give it an approximation, that something like this could be ready? Given testing with Sundu, given
If Sundu's
trying to
around,
even coordinate.
I can do the testing today. We can talk to Skylar today. As for the end crystal essence, I don't know how they did it. They didn't talk about it. That testing might take a couple days. Like it didn't. It took, I think, about 3 before they cracked it.
Okay.
As for an obsidian bunker, it also said a couple of days, but
Given time, I could go mine some. And I could put it in my basement.
I mean, if you... Well, we can't... I think we need to do it in the overworld. It would be hard for you to lay fully flat for us to do the surgery. I know... I know Netherians have a lot of access to obsidian, and I'm sure there's someone with a lot of obsidian. Lucette, probably. She's crazy builder.
Fucking Apollo.
Apollo?
He had a weird fucking hobby.
What do you mean?
I heard a rumor he broke obsidian for like 3 hours. Straight.
Maybe we can talk to Helen and see if we can, or Christark, to see if we can go and retrieve it if it was in his quarters.
I think most of his quarters was cleared out. If
And
not,
then
it's
it might be in the
probably
vault.
in the vault. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. We'll have to see. If not, maybe.
I think with proper end crystal testing and the day that I would need to make... Oh, we need the inscription too. On the actual Eternium. Sundu is sure to have Eternium. It's just if Skylar can do the inscriptions. But I also need them to help me test the core, so... It took them all day to do the inscriptions, plus 3 days to test. I need a day to do the nether essence. I want to say maybe, at minimum, 5 days.
I worry about trying to figure out stuff.
Sorry? Figure out what stuff?
The extraction
Oh.
of the end crystal.
Mm-hmm. Talked about having a shriekling and a banshee. I don't know what the significance of that was. The banshee was the one to handle the core itself. Maybe that's because they can corporealize and phantomize? They weren't actually touching it, maybe? Shrieklings are strong.
It's just
I think.
apothecaries of other realms, maybe. It's tough to tell. Or apothecarians.
I don't know how
Specialist.
close you are with Elio, but you know they're the
I was
sorcerer.
gonna to dance with them that one. Follow those cards.
Oh gosh! I'm gonna have to do that on Monday. That's a different problem. There's
don't
the events
think
coming
I'll
up.
even want to go.
I understand. I know you're not happy with the overworld right now. Yes?
I'll ask you stumbling balance.
Well, sit down then.
Okay.
So it seems like we need to make the Eternium lattice. We need to inscribe it. And then... what did they do wrong? What is the thing that they did wrong? Was it... he talked about time, or they talked about time.
Their timing on things?
Is it maybe because of the other core being there? Did it overpower him too quickly? When it reconnected?
I don't know, it's quite a foreign concept to me. The only other person I would even know to even maybe have an understanding of it would be Skylar or Mayrin, and I don't even know where she is.
I think the
Still
last thing
unclear
Mayrin
of what
wants
even
to do
happened that
is-
day.
Unfortunately, it's not my story to tell.
Let's see.
I can ask, though.
Maybe. I can really only assume what happened, but
What do you think happened?
I mean, whoever she was close with. Everything floating around her head. That kind of reasoning is straightforward enough, I guess, but...
Maybe we should go see if Sundu's around.
Yeah, sure.
Let me... are you alright if I step away for a moment? Like,
Yeah.
the mother
Yeah.
takes me for a second? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. Oh, there you are. I got scared for a second. I was like, where did you go?
Disappeared.
I'm currently on a trip with Fifi in the overworld. What's up? Ugh! She said she's on an adventure with Fifi in the overworld.
No idea about that one.
Thank
It's
you.
not possible for her to get back, maybe.
Also, thank you, Lexi, for earlier for the 10 gifted. I mean, if she can go back and forth, then...
I could hope.
She says she's gonna let Fifi know that she's leaving early. Oh my gosh, Sundu, you're the best. Huzzah!
It was more of an Excelsior, you know.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I told her that we can meet her in Blackthorn, because I would assume that we would be going to her smith.
Probably would be the smart thing to do.
I see you're cooking something. Do you want me? I can let her know that we might be a minute.
It's gonna take a while.
Okay, do you want to leave it cooking then?
Yes.
Okay.
It sticks anyway.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to get through my bread first.
Well, those things can get your hunger bar all the way up
Oh,
from anywhere.
interesting. Thank you. Yeah, so, Vincent, you are Vincent. Amma,
Are
Skylar.
you sure?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm now officially Skylar.
No.
Okay, so. Magic.
Tell me all about your magic. Tell me about
Power
it.
of
But
all.
maybe you could take me on a date to tell me about the magic. Tell me about the magic.
Good lord.
Skylar, Amma, and Paige were doing like a traveling thing. Music. I don't know. Here, let me.
Band
pick my-
practice?
Kind of, I guess. I don't know.
I guess I have to check the fucking logbook.
I mean, they were escorted.
I guess so. Escorted but not logged.
Uh-oh. They asked if I wanted a beer to celebrate Amma's birthday, and they said that they knew that I was staying watching over you, so that they offered to come to me, and I said sure. But
I see.
if Paige is here, they gotta log it.
Yeah, they do.
They might be at Amma's house.
Well, I let Amma know, but I'm... Whatever.
Never a day off.
Nope. That is so many stairs.
Well, wait, no. We'll just wait. We'll wait for Sundew. I don't know where she is, and I can help you. Okay.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop it. I will pick you up.
You can try.
Well, I've heard Crystallians are pretty light.
We were both there.
I know. Come sit up here. Not on the work
Oh,
point, on this.
if you
No!
suggest Sha.
No. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you on your adventure, but do you remember how I came to discuss with you studying different materials and things like that, and their melting points, and, you know, if your dragon's breath was hot enough?
Yes.
I was wondering if we could test something. We've come across some information that it could be possible, but I don't know if it's via what kind of, you know, boiling point it is, and I wanted to make sure that the notes were correct, and if it was something that you could perform. Oh, you know what? We need that last material too, right? The resonium. I have that at home. I'm so sorry. I should have went and grabbed this. Do you mind waiting 2 seconds? I just have to go home and grab something.
No, I don't mind.
Okay, thank you so much. Be good. I'll be back. I swear, if I come back and he's walking down those stairs, when I get back, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Okay, I have some extra in here. Okay, okay. I don't have enough hands. Okay, all right. You get a warp stone. Okay, there we go. Okay, could we go to your smith and also speak privately?
Group? Private?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'll
we can
do it.
that. Okay.
One, two, three, four.
All right. Follow me.
Do you need assistance?
I'll shimmy my way down.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. If you need help, let me know. Basically, do you have, spare Eternium, gold, and amber gems?
I have those things, yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't define Eternium as spare, but I have it. Let's see. I guess I can take this down. First things first, I should probably clear up some things about Dragon's Breath that I failed to inform the last time we spoke on it.
Of course.
For one thing, I mentioned it's hot, but to say that Dragon's Breath is hot would probably be incorrect in a way. It is hot, but it's so cold that it's hot, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Our fire is very unique. So
Sorry.
it makes, what's the best way to describe? An overworld term would be frostbite, I suppose.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Yes. So, just be warned of that. Our breath can easily, if not controlled at certain values, or however depending on we use it, can freeze and shatter something. So, it really
Okay.
depends.
Maybe not that then.
I do have amber gems though.
Alright, so I'm more so along the lines of wanting to test if this theory is true, and if it's something that you think that you would be capable of, and that would end up assisting in repairing Vincent's core. And I'm trying to find it. Hold on. So, basically, excuse me. Basically, what they did was melt down gold, amber gems, and to form a liquid, and they mixed it with resonium, and I have some here, and I wanted to have you make this paste, and then I am going to apply it. Well, actually, I might have, because it has skulk in it, I might have you apply it to Winter's core that we talked about. And then I'm going to imbue it with magic. I need to know, what I'm testing is if this actually does combine, and if it will actually, what spell I need to use. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
The best way I understand it is just to making a fill-in.
Yes. So that was me. It was me putting my pants back on, so I wasn't speedy. Or so I am speedy. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I took them off so that I could keep pace with you.
Fight or flight.
I know, I'm sorry. So this is the resonium. Let me know if it feels weird to you at all. If you get any burning or tingling sensation. You shouldn't, but
I don't think so. Hold on.
great. That's good. Okay, let me put this away.
It's a very strange material, though, I will say. I don't think I've ever touched it before.
Yeah, it's turned out to be a wonderful binding agent.
Where did you get this from?
It's from the deeper dark.
Oh, that's why I probably would have never touched it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shrieklings keep a real crackdown on their materials from here, like we do here, so...
Well, I'll have you hold on to that, actually. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, I put away my paper. I have this. I'm allowed to have this. Please, don't get mad.
Okay.
It's Skylar gave it to her.
Skylar gave me... Yes, Skylar gave me it.
Well, if it was a Crystallian, then I won't question.
I don't know if we're necessarily going to need the Dragon's Breath in this case. However, I think it will, I think it's fine for now. I just need you to melt down gold, amber gem, and that I gave you and combine it.
Okay.
And then we'll apply it. I'll have you apply it to this because it's got skulk in it. And then I will use some magic on it.
Alrighty. I can do that. So, you want me to melt down these 3 materials?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't need any Eternium?
Not for...
Not for this specifically. The Eternium's for something else.
Okay, I'll leave it in there for now then.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. I'll melt that down.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry. And, I'll go over here. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna need one of my buckets. There we go. Okay, so you just want me to make a paste?
It should make some... The Resonium should make it so that it becomes like a paste. I think because of its, like, gelatinous material. Okay, and then... Then what was it? Not this... No, not this one. Hold on, sorry, I gotta find the page again.
Oh, good.
We left residual parts of the amber gem since it signified rebirth or a sense of creation in the end to see what else we could do with it. I wonder if that means they didn't use all of the amber gem. So we did. This face is holding together the strongest of metals. Broke a dagger to test it. Okay. Alright, so I... It just says we applied a seal with magic.
The binding seal?
Real quick, I need to, go to the void for a hot second. Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay. What I'm thinking of doing is there's 2 choices. I can use healing magic to... I can create a barrier so that there's a lot of energy around us, and then I can potentially siphon the barrier and also additional magic into it. But if that doesn't work, then I might have to use a different type of magic. I would imagine it's healing magic, though. It didn't say...
I mean, he just said that he was some sort of expert in healing magic, but... didn't really specify who else in their group knew what, I guess.
He was a master. I'm only a teacher. Well, at the very least, the paste was successfully made. What it seemed. So we'll see if it sticks to the core, and if it does, then we have a binding agent. But if my magic doesn't work, then I might need to find a new spell and have maybe Skylar get me another spell or teach me a spell that could be used. Should I get Skylar over here?
Maybe.
See if they... I just asked them if they know any spells stronger than those that seal wounds. I know she did, but I don't have time. What was that?
Magic. I mean, hopefully Skylar knows something, maybe?
Sorry about that.
No, it's
Oh.
alright. I'm just asking Skylar if they know any specific healing spells that I could potentially use, as the ones that I have, I'm worried about them not working.
In the... Oh.
Okay. That. They just sent me that.
Well... Okay.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I will go combine these materials. You might have to step outside my blacksmithery, since while I do need to use lava and melt it down, I will need to cool it as well to make sure the liquid doesn't overboil.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Would I be able to... That's just the materials, or are you needing the core as well? If you require the core,
Do you need... Is the core a test to see if it will fill in the gaps?
yes, to hold it together.
Is that core broken?
Yes.
Then, for now, no, because if that's the case, then... okay, well...
I'm
maybe I
wanting
might
to
actually-
use this
I might
material
actually need it.
as a sort of glue, and then I want to use my
Mhm.
magic to encompass the entire thing, creating like a cast for it.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm looking to do. So
I
if you're able
will...
to place the glue essentially in the necessary parts, and I can compress it and hold it with my magic. So
I will make the paste. I will heat it up to where it is liquefied, and I will use a bit of my breath to make it more of a congealed paste, if that makes sense. So it's not completely liquid.
that sounds amazing. Thank you.
I'll try my best. I haven't done this before, so we'll see.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
You might want to get further back.
Oh.
Right. Okay, let's see. And there we go. That. That. So add that in there. Okay. And let's get this. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about this. I'm not gonna do this near my cat.
No, it's fine.
Probably for the better.
Okay. That should do it. And then take some of this. Oh, oops.
Careful.
Okay. I'm fine. Alrighty.
Wonderful.
Here you go. This is the paste, and the crystal simply just needs its gaps filled. I put a baseline in there for you to follow.
Thank you.
There is some leftover resonarium if you would like it back.
Sure. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I can take it.
Here you go. There's some
Thank
left
you.
over.
I will put this in my backpack. Skylar's informing me. You'll find a healing section, injuries and how to make them magically disappear. It's an advanced book dedicated to very specific healing spells. Absolutely tiresome but effective. I don't know if it's gonna have what I want. If you don't mind, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that book. Do you want to
Alright.
come with me? Or do you want to stay here? Okay.
I'll
We'll be right back.
Alright.
I gotta go to the spellbound order. On the left, you'll find a healing section. Am I blind? Oh, maybe these? Hold on.
had to be in the library, no?
No, these are just empty books. They mean right? Oh. That was the right. Ugh. Skylar.
Skylar.
Injuries and how to make them magically disappear. Okay, let me read through this. No, 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 no. No. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fantastic. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, I can do this spell, but it's gonna tire me out. Okay, this hand movement. Okay, yeah, so there's a spell in here that talks about it's using the aura one, but it's essentially more condensing it, but because I have to condense it, it's going to take a lot more energy, and it's probably going to tire me out, which is so great. Great, great, great. But it's fine.
Okay.
So Blackthorn. I'm gonna rejoin. Hello.
Oh.
We're headed down the stairs. We're coming back.
Okay.
Alright, so I think I have the spell that I can do. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah. So, we're gonna see if this works.
Okay.
Should we also do this outside?
Yep, probably.
Let's do it over
here. Yeah.
Okay. Put this on the ground. I'm gonna do this really quickly. Okay. Put... Hold on. Hey, it doesn't burn. That's good. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Put that in there, like that. Okay, and then... There, and... That didn't charge how I wanted to. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do... It's on cooldown. There we go. Okay. It looks like it's held together.
Something to bash it with?
I feel like even bashing it normally would still...
Well...
But I think your main goal is just to keep it from separating further, correct?
Pretty much. It's also supposed to be durable. I mean, in the test they dropped an anvil on it and it ended up withstanding it. Do you have your punch available?
I have an anvil.
Dagger, but yeah, I mean...
It was on the dagger, yeah, but... I mean, cores are... Winter seems to be you know, medium size, I think. I don't know. I don't know if this is considered a small core.
If not, probably average, if not above.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness me, core comparison. Okay. What am I doing? You need an anvil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay. We're gonna have to find a place for— oh, here, against the wall over here. You just
Alright.
tuck it in that corner.
This one?
Yep.
All right.
How about no?
No?
If we want an example, drop the anvil on that.
But that's not— that's a
Yeah,
mushroom
just-
stick, Vincent.
No. Oh, interesting. Okay, I was sorry.
No, you're fine.
I have hellacious PTSD. I'm just afraid.
It's good to test. It was smart thinking.
Okay. Well,
Didn't crack. It looks to be holding.
Try that at a different time. To see if it even withholds.
well, if it can withstand a Thalassium anvil, I mean, it's pretty solid.
I mean, even so, if it cracks, maybe I can continue to use that spell to keep it whole? I can
Maybe.
practice the spell and make it stronger. If we want, I can practice the spell for a couple of days, keep imbuing it, and we can test the anvil again.
It's a shot.
Alright. That's good! It's just now I'm imbuing this thing with magic. Well, thank you. I really appreciate your help. And I will require your help again if you don't mind.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna try and consolidate my thoughts and what is required and what I need and send it out to the necessary people. So you might get a copy and paste.
Okay.
But as long as you're okay with her being there.
Of course.
Okay.
Anything
gonna-
I can do to help.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
All right. Well, well. Oh, can I take that? Thank you. Okay. Well, I wish you luck. I'm not really into the whole magical stuff, but metals and gems and ores I know, so. I mean, theoretically that paste should keep it together, it's just whether or not the corrosion of the paste over time, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Every material, including rocks, sediment, ores, no matter what they are, even if it's a paste made from it, can wear away with time.
Mm-hmm.
So, depending on the type of magic you use, depends on how long you can make it last. But then again, rocks tend to erode after hundreds nor thousands of years, so I'm sure you can find a spell that can make that last pretty long.
I'm definitely going to be using this spell, or if Skylar has additional ones that pop into their head. Otherwise, I think we gotta be... We have to choose our time wisely.
Of course. Well, I'll be around if you need me. I suppose I should unpack my things a little bit and get settled back and contact some people now that I've returned.
I'm sorry to pull you away early from your adventure.
No, it's okay. I just hope Fifi gets back safe. So?
I think in the meantime, if you can, with one Eternium ingot, it might be difficult to stretch out, and I can cover the cost, I guess. But, you need to essentially make a wireframe.
A wireframe.
Or like a hollow cube, if you will.
I'll, so an internal skeletal frame, basically.
You know end
Here.
crystals? Obviously.
Yes. Oh,
You-
well, yeah.
Yeah. So, well, you know how it has that lattice work around the outside of it?
Yeah.
An octetris? Octetris? I feel like I said that.
Octatruss.
Octetruss! Octetruss. Or
Yes,
Anyway.
Tetris, anyway.
Octatruss?
Yes. It has that type of something very reminiscent of that. But made out of
Oh,
eternium.
I see what you mean.
hmm However, the difficulty is that it needs to be 1/16 of an inch in width,
Ah.
and it can't have any imperfections on it, which is a lot to ask, and I know it's a lot to ask.
Well, good thing I have claws.
Do you think that is something that you could make within the next 5 days?
Well, 1 ingot, and you said 1/6 of an inch?
1/16.
1/16.
1/16. Okay.
Very
1/16. Very thin, I see. Well, 1 ingot should provide me plenty of materials to at least theoretically try it twice. So it should be enough for me to, if there's any imperfections in the first one, the second one would be without flaw. I learn quickly
Amazing.
from mistakes.
No!
Oh. He threw the blocks down first, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess he's getting emeralds in the mail then.
I better not. I don't like getting emeralds in the mail.
Too bad.
Well, I can certainly... Actually, let me go take an ingot out of the chest so I remember to spare one for it.
Actually, I think I might need to give you a little bit more.
I currently only have 21. Now 20. No.
Oh,
I just realized.
Eternium?
Yeah.
It's really rare.
It is really rare.
Oh.
But I'm willing to use an ingot at the very least, if it's just an ingot.
Mm-hmm.
That should be enough. Oh shoot, I need to make that chest plate for Skylar. Oh, that's right. Oh dear. Let me see if I can do that real quick. I kept forgetting. Oh no. Nope, not that. Okay.
Do you... This is going to be the most weird question I think I've asked you. Do you know
Yes.
the size of your core? I think we've talked about it before where you think it's on the bigger side?
I thought it was just average.
Okay.
Well, sorry
What?
for interrupting, but
No, you're fine.
it would have to be able to fit comfortably within your chest, so...
It's average.
Do you want to... I'm offering, sorry. But do you want to take measurements of his body? I don't have any on hand.
Oh, shoot.
Like a quick diameter.
Oh, sorry, me?
Yes.
Perimeter, yeah.
Whatever.
I might have a measuring tape around here somewhere. Sir, wait a minute. Stand still. Take off your backpack.
Do you have a backpack thing?
My backpack is
Right.
quite full.
Right,
Or wood to
backpack.
make one?
I do have wood. It's way over here. Hold on. So, what do you exactly, which part measured?
Probably
the-
just...
The bust?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe come in.
Yeah, it's a storage shed.
Push me.
There's nothing.
Oh, I thought this is your home.
No, my home is somewhere else. Let's see. It would be a backpack shelf, right? How do you make
Mhm.
it?
Yes.
2 logs, a slab, and sticks. Okay. 1, 2. Make.
I can't take my backpack off. It has too much shit in it.
Yes, you can.
6.
You go like this and go boop and put it on. Even if it's got stuff
Wait a
in it.
minute. Oh, I have to use a different type of wood. Are you kidding?
It has to be one of them. It might have to be an overworld.
Oh, wait. I might have some upstairs. Hold on.
Good, because I have none of that on me right now.
Or Netherian. Warped or crimson.
There's some stripped spruce log here, actually.
It
Right,
has to
that
be
may
a
work.
regular log.
Oh.
Oh.
I swear I had regular wood somewhere. I know I had jungle at some point. Hold on. We might have to take a bit of a detour this way.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, not that. No, it's this way. Oh. I think there's a tree farm back this way.
Alright.
I'm sorry this is taking so long. We normally don't have backpack shelves. I'll be right back. There it is. Okay. What is this? Is this? Well, I'm gonna take from it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Come back to my smithery.
Alright.
Let's see.
No! Hey! I can walk, thank you.
Okay. And then I had sticks, perfect. Alright. Okay. There you go.
Ta-da!
Oh my goodness. That took way too long. Okay. On me. There's okay. Nope.
You have to, back up. You have to be far away from it. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, stand right there. Okay. Don't move for a second, okay? Have I done your armor before, Vincent?
Kind of, yeah. I did get that extra set.
Extra set.
Well, the backup. That I lost. Remember the one I had broke, and then I asked for another. Anyway, it was very early on when we got out of the war.
Let's see. Okay, I just need to look. If I remember correctly, you weren't small nor large, but I think a medium. 40 through 42, I believe was the size. Based on that. Okay.
Atticus.
So if you put it
Stop.
in like the best measurements I can give an example of is clothing terms would be for a regular shirt, for a bust size, for Vincent's size would probably be the range of 40 through 42.
Okay. So
And that would just be medium in the shirt terms.
And ribs are usually about like 3. No, probably like less than that. They're like half an inch. And then I'd probably say take off about like gosh, I want to say like 4 inches, maybe 5, maybe. Is that the perimeter of his chest would be a 42? Okay, so then yeah, I probably would take off. Actually, probably more than that. I'd probably take off 10. Between 10 to 15, probably, because it has to sit between his lungs.
I'm taking account into ribcage.
So yeah.
Okay. Sorry for
Honestly, maybe
seeming...
I'd probably go with 15.
Okay.
Take off 15. Just so that I can fit.
Yeah. I can do it.
Amazing.
I finished that chest plate for Skylar. I need to give it to them. And also get my payment from them for the chest plate.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. If there's anything else you need, let me know, and I will... Right, hold on. Ingot. I need to keep that on me. I will work on this ingot and craft it to the... What'd you call it? A...
Octatrust.
Octatrust. Yeah.
Octatrust.
It's like
Lehman's terms, Tetris. Okay, great.
I will craft the cube cage.
it's spelled. It's like that. Octatrust.
Octatrust? Octatrust?
I think. I don't know.
Why?
Because it's so many sides it has, and it's like a lattice work.
It's just a cube. Circling another cube.
Well,
Why?
they're inside of each other. Actually, hold on. You should see the thing. Hold on. There's
thing.
There's diagrams in here. Where is it? What page is it on? Starting page 25. If you want to look at this book.
hold on.
You're fine.
Next few pages are filled with images, diagrams, and scientific notes.
Yes. So in those
Different
pages,
factors.
there should be diagrams of the Octet Trust to show you what it is. Basically, it's like it's like two
see.
pyramids sitting on top of each other.
Oh, okay, so just call it a double pyramid. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
It can be 2 pyramids. It can be. Are you good over there?
It's either a double cube or a double pyramid. There's one or the other.
Yeah.
I mean,
One just needs to be a little bit slightly smaller than the other, right? Like,
actually, now think about it, it might be pyramidception. Because it's a pyramid within a pyramid. Or a cube within a cube, so cubeception.
and if it spins around infinitely, does it really mean we exist?
Now I think you're taking it too far.
I gotta hop into the void. I need to go.
Wait, no.
No, Vincent, please.
I don't think it's that. It's just an infinite spinning cube.
Fear I've read a book like this before.
The infinity cube.
I think they called it cubeception, actually.
Cubeception, yeah. I think I like that better. I will craft this cubeception for you, don't worry. It will deceive people very well, don't worry.
I hope it questions my livelihood and existence. Just like that one number, 42 or something, yeah.
Possibly. I've never been great at geometry, or geography, but I'll give it a try.
I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. This
You
is
don't
a
find
serious matter,
pyramidception funny?
Ophelia. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm collected. Okay. Thank
Well,
you.
anyways, you're welcome.
Some do.
I will craft the Octitruss. And that name I can't. I will also deliver this chestplate to Skylar, who needs it, and I need to go unpack.
Okay.
Which
thank
also,
you.
oh wait, no, didn't want to do that. Here, Vincent. What?
They just take really
What?
long to break.
No, what? No, my wall.
Oh.
No,
Here, you can have a free
that wall's
shelf.
mine. The fuck am I gonna do with this?
Put it in your house.
No.
No, I'm gonna no, leave it there. God. Oh, I was watching it spin forever.
Okay.
Infinitely spin.
Yeah, everything
I mean,
infinitely
you can-
spins.
Yeah, my backpack infinitely spins.
Wow.
Okay. No. Okay. We're going back. We're going. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Sundu.
Thank you.
I will be in touch.
Of course. Alright, good luck.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Are you though? Are you really?
Yes, I am.
Turn
Do you
right
wanna-
for closest void. Okay.
No. Do you want to go back to your house?
Would you want to come to Big Pharma, actually?
Sure. is coming to Big Pharma
Helia
going
might
to...
be there.
Is it going to implicate me in any way?
No, Helia is just, I guess, wanting to talk.
Oh, okay. Let me put some stuff
Or I guess she could
away.
come here. I don't know. She shouldn't be here, given her recent track
No.
record.
She should not. Do you want me to... I can give you this book back, at the very least, and your shelf. Do you want me to hold on to this core study to talk to Skylar about it with?
Might as well be worth it anyway.
Okay. If you want, I can go to Big Pharma with you for a moment and chat with Helia, but I probably should check in with Vale and maybe Lenora if she's around. And I know Paige wanted to talk with me as well. I don't know if she still does, but I also don't mind if you tag along for those things. I just know you're not the biggest fan of Bale.
I mean, might as well just... Whatever you need.
It's not about me.
Well, I mean, if it's information I shouldn't really be privy to, then...
Sorry to interrupt again.
Yeah.
No,
But
you're
before
fine.
you go, have you had a chance to see some of the restaurants over there?
No, I haven't.
Would you like to see them?
Sure, but quickly if possible. We have someone
Yeah.
waiting on us. Thank
Of
you,
course,
Sunday.
of course. Mm-hmm. Slowly
I
been
did
turning this area into more
see-
shops.
Ooh, I like
This is
how
the
this
post
was
office.
decorated.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of just exists.
I know, but you like put a casing around it, and it makes it look very like it makes it integrated into the area. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Now it's our post office.
Well,
Up here is a sushi bar. So we have... I don't know if I have any sushi left in here. I have a couple ingredients still, but I have a sushi bar inside. There's some tables as well. And I had to include the little figurine of the Pisces fish.
this is so... What is this? Is that Raina?
Yeah. So, that was Papa Reina and Mama Zach. They, dressed up and pretended to be Enya's parents. I don't know. And then this is the best piece of artwork, though.
This is so cute. Oh, I love the style.
Mm-hmm. Zach fishes so much that I figured it'd be a crime if I didn't have that there.
That's super cute.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's not much else, in there besides a bunch of storage and the fishing boxes upstairs. And then right here is the ramen shop.
Ooh. You guys have such good
Yeah.
food options.
Mm-hmm. Full of ramen there. I don't think... Oh, I do have some, actually. Here. Ramen.
Ooh. How much is it?
Oh, you can have it for free. It's fine. I'm not charging yet.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This looks
Upstairs is a
delicious.
place you can eat as well. There's a little, like, place to eat upstairs. Or if you want to rent
Oh,
out this space at any
cute.
point in time to chat or eat. So,
Sorry.
I need to decorate some more. Can use the back door here, actually.
Oh, hey, I know
Ooh.
that guy.
Yeah, you should.
Oh. Cute.
Mm-hmm.
I took that photo, I think. I have no clue. I don't remember.
I took that photo.
Oh.
Right here is a tea house, which I finished building recently, so it doesn't have a lot in it right now. It's very barren right now. But upstairs is meant to be another place to just drink tea, and there will be, like, chairs and stuff and everything eventually.
Oh.
So, but it's a bit empty for now. So,
It's beautiful. I love all of the ends architecture. It's beautiful.
more stuff will get added eventually. Over there is my lily pad pond where I farmed leaves and stuff.
Ooh.
I think Bob the Sponge is up there.
Bob the Sponge! What the heck does
Yeah,
this mean?
He's evil. He drained half my pond.
Oh.
So now he sits there.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Good job.
No, not good job. He wasn't supposed to. I thought it was an already wet sponge. And I placed it in the pond. Stupidly.
Oh.
And it dried it up. And I had to redo it. So now he just sits there. Menacingly. Anyways. That's about it though, so if you ever want to rent out one of the restaurants to eat with a party or just have some Endirian food, you're more than welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm being missived.
You're fine. I know the feeling.
I strangely don't. It's great.
I swear we missive you the most.
Not recently, no.
Oh. Oh. Anywho, I won't keep you guys any longer, that's all that's around. More stuff will be added eventually in the future.
Thank you.
Of course. I think that's about it. Alright.
Bye. To Big Pharma.
Well, I have to go to the overworld to buy a pass.
Okay. Oh, we came at night. Pocket
Well, that-
bed.
I can't. Oh, actually, I can probably do that here.
Oh, geez. Pocket bed.
Pocket bed. Why is there like 80 bajillion people in the over? This is why I hate the overworld now.
Wow.
Too many people.
I just hope people sleep.
I need one more. Yes.
Oh. Paige!
Oh, hello.
Hi! I did. Oh. Here, hi, lady.
Ophelia. Paige.
Oh. You messaged me earlier and you had a question.
Oh, right.
Do you still need advice?
What does someone do on a date? Maybe I should not be wearing these glasses for this.
Well, no, it's not the glasses. It's more that I don't know.
Ah, shit.
Sorry.
You're the
I
only
mean-
person I really know that's in a relationship.
Well, I mean, we've spent quality time together, but I mean, Skylar and Athena are the ones are going on dates. Did Skylar have any advice, or Athena?
Skylar just told me the things that Amma likes, but I don't know how that
Oh.
helps me with the date.
I guess it kind of varies per person. I enjoy spending time with people that I care about, and you know, if it's involving activities that I find comfort in, then and they find comfort in, then you can do that. There's also, I think there's, you know, people go out for like dinner and stuff. Maybe there's a plethora of restaurants in the end and in the overworld that
That is
maybe
true.
you could take them to. Or if you're wanting more casual, you could maybe take them to like the Hellhole or Witherspoons is more of like a get a drink kind of thing.
That is true.
Yeah. I sadly I was working a lot, and I didn't date a whole lot.
This is
in
my
my
first
younger
date.
years. Oh, well, that's exciting. I mean, I guess as long as you have a location and some sort of, you know, activity that you know that they would enjoy, and you can spend some quality time together to get to know each other, I think that is a great way to start.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
We have decided this is my new band uniform for our band.
Oh,
So
yeah, we heard you guys earlier.
oh, we tried to step a little bit away from the house so that you wouldn't.
Why are you wearing Skylar's glasses?
It's his spare. This is my new band uniform for the Realm Stars. That is our name, Realm Stars.
Realm Stars. Interesting.
My
Might have
bets
some
are still on
competition with the
Annie and the
nobodies.
Randos.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what,
apparently,
not the nobodies, the randos. That's what they're called.
Apparently, Skylar and Ollie got into a bit. There might be a battle of the bands, but I don't know. I think there is room in 3 realms for 2 bands.
Dear.
I think there's enough room.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I guess it's a.
We
it's
were
a-
first, so
I mean, it did
This is
kind of
far.
form. It did kind of form at the High Ladies ball, so you know, it did come first.
I think we've been in the. I think the band formed around the time that this Spellbound Order building was being made. Our band didn't even.
Oh,
That
never
was-
mind,
It's
I
been
stand
a long
corrected.
time.
Isn't Mavis like their own one-man band too?
that's true. They
Mm.
could be. You could do a battle of the bands, and it'd be all 3 realms. That'd be really cool. You get Mavis involved.
We were planning on having people from all of the realms in our bands. Realm Stars, you know. I think I managed to convince Roinar to join. He just has to actually do it. Be
Hasn't
around.
been woken up. Early. Early this year.
Who fucking knows?
Dear God.
But yes, this is apparently I am Disco Page.
What's a
That is
disco?
what
I
the-
like it.
I don't know. That is what the stars have named me, Disco Page.
Interesting. I like the look. I like the look. I promise.
Atticus hated it.
Well, Atticus is
Yes, I know.
a tough nut to crack.
Definitely.
Doesn't like Andarians. I looked too Andarian, apparently. He also does not like Skylar. So...
I don't even know if he likes me. I thought we were on okay terms, but he's kind of been a little short with me lately, so I don't know.
Oh, if he comes to you about my health, disregard. I am perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
No, I am fine.
Are you lying to your doctor right now?
I am fine. No, I keep because he and Helia, you know, kind of. But I keep looking between them, and then he goes, "Do you have a neck twitch? Are you okay?" I've just given up and said no. You'll know if you see. Don't mention it though, but you'll know if you see them together.
All right. We might.
Together, you say?
She's wearing part of his night uniform. I'm just saying.
What?
This makes so much sense. I understand everything now. Okay.
But he keeps saying I have a twitch and that he's going to go to you about it. I've just given up and said, yes, there is something wrong with me. But no, that there isn't.
If he asks, let him know that I gave you a nice little adjustment.
I have been adjusted.
Do you want to go?
Yep.
Okay.
I shall go.
Well, you have to.
I just came to check
I have
the board.
to pick you up.
Oh, you don't have it.
No,
Yes.
I've never been.
I see.
It was lovely talking to you,
where?
Paige.
Don't worry about it. It's a big secret.
Big what?
Big secret.
Big secret.
Big secret.
Big Pharma?
No.
Oh.
Message me if you need anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Big Pharma. Okay.
This is a barn.
Have you not been here before?
No. What is? I
Oh.
don't know what this is. Oh my
Big Pharma.
gosh! Wait a minute!
This is Big Pharma.
What the?
Vincent, you just had an
operation.
operation. Sit down.
Well.
Not really an operation.
You called it an operation. Or putting you under, so I only assumed that it was an operation.
It's more for myself, if anything.
I don't know if I want you guys to tell me if you have a license for this.
What do you mean?
You have. Well, you have. Sorry to be like a rules lawyer, but you have to have.
I'm very clear of your the rules, but like.
You have to have a permit to own overworld land.
Well, I don't own it.
I don't
I don't
own it
think-
either.
It's been here before both of our times.
Yeah. We just come here and hang out.
Oh. Okay. I will turn a blind eye.
If anything, like harvest the materials, you know.
Well, I don't. I mean, I don't
There's,
think
like-
I need anything. I'm looking
There's
at.
like strawberries over there. There's melons. There's
I mean-
tomatoes.
I think out of everything here, the only thing that I need would be like carrots and melons because for potions.
Yep.
Ah. I see.
Potions. Lovely.
You know that storage shed that we just went in, like not more than 7 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Behind that shed is Big Berry Pharma.
Oh, that's right. You have a bunch of... Are you sure you're not the owner of this place? If you have a Big Berry Pharma.
No, this is not mine. I would know if it was mine.
Okay, then.
But no, I don't. I got rid of my melon farm.
If it helps, the High Vessel does know about this place.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Yes.
That's fine then. Never mind.
I took her here.
You took her here. Fingers are pointing at you, Vincent.
I mean, sorry that I'm well traveled, I guess.
How are you doing though?
Oh, sorry. No, I was gonna fill the space, but then you filled the space, so I'll let you fill the space.
Oh, okay. How are you doing? And you as well, Ophelia. I hope you're doing good.
In positive wording or the negative wording?
Tell me the truth, please. You said you would never lie.
Very similar to your old self, actually.
On the brink of death?
Yeah.
Yeah, I find myself swinging between life and death myself.
Yeah.
Sorry, that brought the mood down.
Well, you
No,
want to know
if
the
honest,
truth, but
honestly, I think if you don't mind, I might step away for a few minutes to go
of course.
check in with Bale. But it'll give you guys an opportunity to talk truthfully about it if you want, without, literally both of yours doctor standing over you while you do so. So
Fair.
you can talk about it openly and honestly, and then you don't have to feel like, if you have bad things to say about me, you can say them.
Ophelia,
There's nothing bad.
you are trying your absolute hardest, and I admire you for that.
Me too.
All of your effort and your kindness. Words cannot convey how grateful I am for you and your service.
Which is why I'm silent almost all the time.
Because you're just that grateful that you just don't talk? Come on, Vincent, you gotta at least send a girl flowers.
He did.
He did? Oh, my faith in humanity is restored. Okay.
He actually sent me probably the most useful flower that I have and one of my favorites. So I'm really shocked, and I don't know how you knew that, but thank you. I never had
Which
things.
one?
The orchid.
Oh dear.
It
Yeah.
grants night vision, which is really helpful for me. Why was I was being pushed just then? That was weird.
Oh, Paige has had that happen to her too, and I've experienced it maybe a little bit. I don't know.
I'm sure that Big Pharma might be haunted.
Maybe
I
just a
think
little
everywhere
bit.
is haunted,
But no, it
especially
with-
Wolfenshire.
with my
yeah,
abilities,
of
it
course.
grants night vision, and it's really useful for me. Especially, there's a lot of places that the shrieklings build and then they don't light it up, and it's very helpful. But also, it's one of my favorite flowers. So thank you.
I don't know, it's strange. We came across a swamp when we were adventuring a long time ago.
It's one of the only flowers that I don't have in my collection right now to be able to use. So thank you.
Oh, no problem. Anyway,
Thank
have
you.
a... Sorry.
No. I was just gonna say thank you for your kind words.
It's nothing compared to what you do for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go cry now.
No,
Oh,
if anything,
I'm sorry.
no.
No,
Keep me informed.
It's pride of happiness. Okay, bye.
you know.
Hi.
Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
Elliot said some really nice words and it made me cry.
What did Elliot say?
She said that I'm doing really well and that I'm doing the best I can.
It's true. You want to go inside?
Doing enough.
Let's go inside.
They're
You're doing
still both
everything you can.
dying. Hellia's still dying, Bill.
Is she?
And I don't know what to do. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
What?
Has Rixaurus ever talked to you? You were there. No, it was Arlo. Has he ever talked to you about the Staff of Life?
I'm fairly sure I've heard it mentioned before, but I don't know what it does.
I don't know what it does either. We have to test it, but if it can heal her, then it'll be good to use. But if that doesn't work, we're out of options. And I read over 100 pages, and I now know Crystallian cores like the back of my hand. And the one and only time that it was ever documented that a surgery could happen, it failed. And I don't want that to happen to him. And
I understand.
people are trying to sleep.
Do you have to stay with Vincent until the surgery?
No, he just doesn't have anyone else. So I think he's just, you know, kind of clinging to me, I guess. Which I'm more than happy to provide, because I want him to know that there's someone there for him if Jura's in jail, and she can't be.
In that sense, I did the investigation of Jura's place. Obviously, I didn't find anything. I figured I wouldn't. So I just have to discuss with the High Vessel, and she should be out within the next few days.
Okay. She's gonna hate me even more, though, because she can't be at the surgery.
There's nothing you can do about that.
If she goes, she could kill him.
I
But
understand.
I don't think that she's gonna listen to me, because I don't think she trusts me. I should probably see her tonight, too, because if she's not getting proper sleep, then it might be affecting him as well.
I see. I have faith in your abilities, Ophelia. Even if you don't.
This has never been done before, Bill. And there's
I know.
so many people that I have to get involved with this.
Like who?
Sundew has to be the one to make something. Make a specific... the adherent, because I can't touch it until it's made, because it has resonium in it. And Skylar has... I have to try and work with Skylar to engrave Eternian with runes. And I don't know what runes I'm supposed to be doing, and I don't know if Skylar knows what runes. And if neither of us know, or we can't find any documentation on what runes we're supposed to be using to inscribe, there's a high chance that we can't do it at all. And then I need an addition. I then also need an additional person who preferably knows magic, and we have to enchant a box so that it can withstand magic to put his actual core into while we do the surgery on everything else, because it's not just a rock that's sitting in there. It's so much more than that. It's the most complicated thing that I've seen. And I'm sorry, because I feel like I haven't been able to spend time with you, and I know how badly you want to. I can tell, and I know other people require my attention, but like, if this is true, and this is something that, if I can do this before he's too far gone, and it's the same thing with Paige, it's based on the eye color. If I can keep him stable emotionally, I think it will give me enough time to be able to perform the surgery, which has to be as soon as possible. The minimum amount of time being 5 days. But that's if I can. As long as I move over here, they should be fine. But if the minimum amount of days would be 5, and that's if I can get everyone together, and I have to basically rewrite these notes and explain to different people what I require them for, and then Skylar and I over the next 4 days have to vigorously work together in inscribing this Eternium. But Sundu has to make the Eternium first, and so it depends on how many days that takes, because the inscribing takes at least a day if you know the runes. And it's just, it's so complicated. And I don't know why I was expecting it to not be. And I feel foolish and I feel stupid.
You'll figure it out, though. I have a lot of faith in you, and in your knowledge, and in your ability. Know that with whatever it is, I support you all the way. I have your back. There's something of mild stress and importance I need to talk to you about. According to Rowena, Helia told her that Vincent wants to try to kill her.
Vincent wants to try to kill Rowena?
Correct. Rowena cashed in one of her favors that I have for her. She has 2. She's using 1. That if Vincent does kill her, only if he kills her, she wants me to, at the very least, back up Zach in killing Vincent. Now, with Zach with Rowena, I really doubt Vincent's going to be actually able to kill Rowena. But I want to let you know, in general. It's a lot.
Yeah, no shit, Zroth. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
promise her that.
I genuinely don't think that she's going to die.
So you're a gambling man now.
No.
He has lost entire trust for the entirety of the Endirian court. And I don't blame him. I get where he comes from when he talks about how they leave him out of everything. And he's a higher station than I am.
But does that mean he should kill Rowena?
No, I'm not saying we should kill Rowena, but I understand that there is an anger towards her. I'm trying so hard to keep him stable.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to continue to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be surprised if I stand against you on this.
I really don't think anything's gonna happen. If you're there keeping him stable and Zach's with Rowena at all times, which he is, they'll both be fine.
Zarath, I'm hurt that you know how badly I want him to live and how hard I have been working. And you talk about how hard I've been working all the time, and you still promise her that.
I have to stick to my word. I owe her. I'm sorry. I know I don't want him to die either. I don't want any of them to die. But also, Rowena is someone I do care about. There's another thing as well, though.
What?
I was just going to say that. Not that. I was going to say Rowena and Zach are helping me with Razor Dawn, so they'll be further away from wherever Laz is. Wherever Vincent is, he's typically in the end, right? He doesn't typically leave.
No, he goes wherever he needs to.
Okay, well, he's never been there, so as far as I'm aware. I didn't mean to hurt you like this, but I have to keep my word. That's all I really am. All I have left.
Do you have those documents?
Not on me. But I think Olivier has them. He's gonna copy them and send them to me.
Anything
And
else?
as soon as... Just... Sorry.
Excuse me.
Ophelia,
Yeah.
please let me know if there's anything I can ever... With Vincent or otherwise. I want to help. I'm not trying to pull back any progress or anything like that.
You should have thought of that before you gave your word.
It's nothing bad is gonna happen.
You don't know that.
And I'm gonna try my best to make sure that nothing does happen. That I can promise. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else?
No, that's it. I love you.
You know I love you as a promise, right?
Yeah. I mean it.
Bill, you've broken a lot of promises, so forgive me if I'm feeling a little iffy about that one.
And tell me what I can do.
So, Roth, there's nothing that you can do if you keep breaking them.
I don't mean to break them. I'm trying to show people in general that I do care. That's what this was for Rowena. My word is all I have.
The answer to everything isn't death, Zara. I understand that you've witnessed a lot of it, but it's a lot for us. It's a lot for humans, okay? It's the end. It is done. There is nothing after. There's what we have faith in. There's what we believe in. And even that's not guaranteed. So for you to know how hard I am working to keep him alive, to freely give your word hurts so much. And you want to know what you promised me? That you would stop hurting me. So I don't know what to do anymore.
Then I'll break it with Rowena. I'll tell her I back out.
Zarath, you've made your bed. You need to lay in it now.
If it hurts you, then I don't...
It already hurt me. You can't just take it back. It's the fact that you did it at all.
I don't know what else to do.
Rowena is not your responsibility. I asked you. If the overworld was ever a priority to you. And you said no. But you wanted to change that. Doing this. If Vincent and Endirian kills Rowena and Endirian, and you, who is posing as an overworlder right now, kills an Endirian, you don't think that that's not going to cause a way bigger headache for Nora, who I asked you to stop making paranoid, who I asked you to have her trust you. I don't know if you can see that there is a cascade that affects us way more than it affects you. Because if Mayorin kills you, or in 10 years down the line you want to switch bodies, or 100 years down the line you're able to switch bodies, we'll all be dead. And you can do whatever you want.
Just trying to keep the people I care about alive.
Then why is your go-to to kill someone?
That's not my go-to.
Rowena would be dead. Dead. If Vincent killed her. And you would kill him. That's not keeping her alive.
I promise not to kill Vincent, to back up Zach and make sure he stays alive. That is what I told Rowena I would do. Zach will go after Vincent if Vincent does something. I promised that I would keep Zach alive.
And then what?
I don't know.
And what if he doesn't live? What if Zach dies?
I don't know. I'm trying to show that I do care about the people I care about. That's all I want. I'm not out here to hurt anyone, and I'm so sorry I've hurt you. I didn't see ahead. I didn't understand. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure no one is hurt. Because that's all I'm trying to do. I'm gonna keep Zach and Rowena alive And Vincent will stay alive.
And I guess we have our jobs. I should get back to mine.
Just please keep me updated.
I'll try.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Talk to bed. Near the beginning of everything, the coronation, if you will. Maybe like a week or two after, Apollo got a skeleton plushie outside of his door from some mysterious benefactor.
I see. I don't understand how this is a malicious joke.
Well, it's the start of the joke, anyway.
Oh.
As I said, I would give the truth. We don't know how it got there, who put it there. The only other person at the time sending him plushies was Lucette. Because I guess there was some sort of friendship there. Another week or so goes by. The joke that Rowena and Zach put into place involves a chicken because Apollo had an infatuation with chickens. For some fucking reason. Turned into frogs. But I digress. It was a chicken plushie with blood around it, saying, "They're coming for you."
That's morbid.
Yeah. Turns out that joke was Rowena and Zach's.
Well, in the time that I've spent with Rowena, she does not like the Nether very much.
I don't really like being anywhere. I'd rather be in the end right now, quite honest.
Do you want me to take you home? I didn't hear what you said.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Vincent. Can I be real with you?
Sure.
There is so much evidence pointing against you.
Well, either someone's trying to frame me or just put forward a false narrative.
I cannot be certain which. But Vincent, please, if it is you, Please.
I said I wouldn't lie. And if we had a break-in in our own vault, if you're looking for answers, it's not me. And I am 100% truthful.
How can I know that for certain?
I think they're talking about the money fairy stuff, which is so annoying because I told Kyron that I wanted to be here for this.
Vincent, I have to warn you. If it is you, and you're found guilty of trespassing, and you didn't confess,
It wasn't me. It hasn't been me. I hold on for money I get because it's rare.
Yeah, the money theory thing. It was talked about in our court meeting and also the other day by Kyron. They think that Vincent is the one who went into the heir's rooms in the Nether and left things.
I'm trying to figure it out.
But he just said that the Enderian vault got hit.
Frankly, I have no intent of really going anywhere.
By the money fairy, so
I despise
either it's not him,
the overworld,
or he has given money and then someone else
rarely
is trying
even
to
step foot in the Nether.
Frame. Maybe he was doing it for, like, you know,
you despise the overworld,
kindness and
yet
goodness,
I see your name in the registry.
I've had to do some things for Radiant Craft, and I'm the only one.
Maybe someone is framing him by going into the heir's rooms.
And the quick nap room in Amelia's house?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a house at the time, and she was like, please stay in my house.
I don't know, I find it hard to despise the overworld, Vincent. It is a beautiful place here, and I'm honestly kind of envious of Ophelia here.
It may not be the... Apologies.
No, it's fine. I'm not sure if I should let you guys continue talking.
With events that have happened, well aware of. With the information, not only, apologies, their court, even my court, kept to themselves. My trust is quite generally shot.
Still, you can separate the people from the place.
I suppose. Evidence may point towards me. keep to myself. What to drag me to come places. Like, physically.
Are you saying that I dragged you here?
I mean, you asked.
So I did. But you came willingly. There is a defined difference.
Well, you suggested the end. I'm like, no, that's not great.
I do a lot for the people I care for.
Well, even then, I checked the logbook and it said that you were there, but I hope that you're okay.
I'm fine.
It feels tense, but not at the same time. I don't know.
So again, I
I'm
say,
trying to
truthfully,
gauge a
and
vibe.
right into your eyes. Even if evidence is pointing towards me, it isn't.
That statement is contradictory.
In what way?
Evidence isn't pointing towards me.
What?
If it is pointing towards you, you said that if evidence is pointing towards you,
You
then
said
it isn't. Or did I just mishear you?
Well, yeah.
Oh, the void took your voice. Okay.
No. Sorry, I just don't know how to word it right now. To make it comprehensible. Whoever is doing it probably just wants me out. And frankly, outside of the two people that I think I've probably more than angered, I don't know who else really exists who also despises me.
Who despises you?
I really don't know. I know Skylar doesn't trust me.
I
God
wouldn't really
forbid if
count
my
on
court-
Skylar for anything, but
Doing what they can, anyway.
fine. If you insist it's not you, then you can keep to that. But I hope that you know that if we do find you guilty, this was your chance at mercy.
It's so harsh.
I hope you get to visit Jura soon.
They probably won't even allow me there.
Do you want me to take you home?
Yes. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm just...
Please don't.
Just curious. Confused.
About?
Everything, but...
If you have questions for me, I will answer them to the best of my ability.
It's just formulating them. That's the issue. Really don't know. However truthful. Sorry. All these mobs.
Hmm?
I am merely gonna leave it, truthfully and honestly, and say it's not me.
Very well.
Given the criteria, I don't think I meet it, so... Either part of me.
Either part of you? You mean as in being split?
Yes.
Would you say that you have two different states of mind?
Three.
Right, the Echo Shard.
Yes, to keep it simple, one's kind of just like silly. The other one's kind of just serious in business. It's kind of where we are now. This third one is... I think it's mainly just more a factor of what's going on with my eyes. Deep down, I feel so much anger, distrust, betrayal.
I could maybe, but him
The
going
other
to
two
jail
are,
could
are trying to
send
hold
him
that at bay.
fully into enragement or an enraged state, and that could prompt him to kill Rowena, which then that could kill him, and Bale would help.
Eternally. There's just way too much going on. Too much new information.
Okay, that was a little terrifying, I won't lie.
What the hell happened there?
Is there like a cave under
Creeper?
here?
Oh man.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I realized, and then I just gave up.
Holding what at bay?
There is a wolf nearby.
Something.
Are you alright? What?
Sorry for bringing it up, but you and Atticus?
What do you mean?
Paige said you were, and it looks like you're wearing part of his uniform. And yeah, I don't know if she was alluding at something. He also has been messaging me a lot about your care and where the stages of it are, and I've been trying to be nice and give what information I can, but I don't know if it, you guys are together or something?
Vincent, what are you doing? Yeah, he gave me his cloak last night.
It's really sweet.
Indeed. Are you just making a path now?
We could.
Who's here with us right now?
Uh-oh.
Ophelia.
And the barking?
Atticus likes to join me.
Vincent, maybe I should take you home.
Unfucking believable.
Please. I'm not backing away. I'm not letting Hillian
Fine.
take the brunt of this.
If you want to be privy to information,
He has the right to know, but he does not have the right to kill.
and frankly, I wanted to bring this back up when the time was right. Were you aware Atticus wanted to incite rebellion?
Yeah, actually. I'm aware that Jura may have framed him.
More strange of the fact, what he left behind for her. Be it valuable blocks.
I'm aware. Are you aware of the fact that he writes in Wolfkin, not common?
I wasn't.
I will defend him until I see evidence otherwise.
Anything can be said in words, maybe not written.
Are you alright?
I cracked my knee. Sorry.
Ah. Hate it when that happens. Shit.
Are you alright?
Yep. Just a little hydrophobic.
Oh,
Are you done blaming things on Atticus?
no, I was just curious if you were aware.
I am very aware, thank you.
Well, this is how you wanted a friendship to go.
I wanted it to go better. And would you believe me if I said that I was doing this out of friendship?
I don't know what to think anymore.
I hope you figure it out someday.
Maybe quicker than you think.
Sorry. I thought you should know. It was strange that there was an explosion underground, and then there was only barking at night.
I am well aware. I could hear it the entire time. I can't with people anymore. Fucking believable.
I don't know if that's what he's gonna want.
How did your thing go?
So great. Got a
Is
whole
that
lot of information I wasn't even expecting to get. So. Would you believe me if I told you that I... Thank you. That I know how you feel?
Been feeling it for forever. Well, at least I can separate the people I can from the people I can't.
wish I knew what to say.
Maybe go to. Be it, it's been a long time.
What was the first part?
Don't worry about it.
I thought you said you want me to go. I just wanted to confirm if that's...
No.
Oh.
I know who I could go potentially talk to. Unless that person wants to shoot my trust too, so.
Can I ask who?
Reassurance.
I talked to them the other day. I didn't know when a good time to bring it up was, but I think now's better than ever. He says he misses you. He's worried about you. He was inquiring about how you're faring and expressed that he wanted to help. He was intrigued and asking about a core transplant. I told him that I don't know how that would go.
I see.
He's very grateful, and I forget the word he used, but you gave back your family sword because it had netherite in it.
Yeah.
And he knows how that must have weighed, and he appreciates you. Oh. I think Reassurance is a good shout.
Well, if people always just want someone to blame. Honestly, I really wish I knew who it was.
Who to blame?
Whoever the money fairy is.
I don't know. I'm gonna go check on Jura. Is there anything that you want me to tell her?
No. I don't know what to trust anymore. Trusting you and what you're willing to give. Just wants things to go worse.
I'm honored that I'm someone that you trust. I don't ever want to break that.
World works in mysterious ways. Quite unpredictable.
You're not wrong.
If things are going in the direction I think they're going to be going, probably be rotting away in behind some other bars until proven otherwise. Might go good.
Might be good? To go to Nadiri in jail?
No, I meant that might not be good.
Oh, no, it's definitely not. And I will be advocating for you to not. Please promise me something. That when I'm done with Jura, I better not come back here and find this house empty. Please.
That's a very tough promise.
Vincent, please.
Fine.
Thank you.
Yeah. Blackthorn.
Alright.
Be in Blackthorn.
Okay. I'm going to the overworld.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
Oh, you know. So great.
Do I know?
No, but
Hey,
hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I said I don't want to find the house
was-
empty, and then he goes to
okay,
Blackthorn.
I was looking for a
Okay.
bucket.
Uh,
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, that's all. Thank you. How was your day? How have you been?
A lot
Oh,
has
that
gone
doesn't
on.
sound good.
A
Yeah,
lot of
that doesn't sound...
a lot of brain power, but you know, I'm just tired.
You want a hug?
Yeah, I do.
You're doing amazing. You're doing great. And no matter what, I believe in you. And you got whatever's coming, okay? You got this. No matter what anyone says, or no matter what your own stupid brain says, even though it's really smart, you got this. It's gonna be amazing. Okay? You're doing great. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, sorry.
I love you.
I love you too. If you ever want to chat, if you want to talk, I'm good. We can talk about silly stuff, all the silly stuff, okay? You know, just turn off your brain for a little bit. I'm good. You know, you don't need much brain power with me, okay? You just have fun. Are you gonna be doing Lenore's birthday party? I'm gonna be there too. We can have so much fun. Look, okay. Enjoy that. You know, try to keep your brain off, and then we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do. I don't know what the Lenore has. The High Vessel has, but we can do so much cool stuff.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. I love you so much.
Thank you.
Put your chin up high, okay? That's where the sun is.
Okay.
Yeah,
make sure to do the
don't
ground.
die.
Touch the ground. Touch the ground.
I got it. Oh,
okay.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry.
She can bring a lot of goodness to the world.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine.
I needed that, I guess.
Your hand.
Oh, I touched I touched an echo shard again by accident.
Ophelia.
I know. Trust me, everyone's given me crap about it already.
I won't give you more crap.
Thank you. I'm allowed to hug my sister.
It just was so long. How did your arms not get so tired?
Because she's worth hugging.
Well, yeah, but you just have, like, incredible arm strength.
I guess I do.
Yeah, okay.
No, but I will be.
Hmm. I guess that's a good thing. Not good now, but it will be.
I need to go see Jura before I go to bed.
That's fair.
So, sorry. I can't talk long.
That's okay. I'm just watching people.
As you do. Observant as
Yeah.
ever.
Always. Well, enjoy your talk.
Thanks. Ugh.
If you need a shoulder to rant to, I'll be here.
Thank you. as if I can trust you.
Or even
Hello.
cry on.
I appreciate it.
Look away. Knock knock.
Jura? It's Ophelia. I'm gonna come in. Hi. Skylar says that you've been sleeping a lot, so I wanted to come and give you a little bit of healing and some tea potentially. Is that all right? And then I have some green tea here. Do you need any extra food? Why does it not like you? Here, do it while looking at me. There you go. Also, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh. Apologies.
No, it's okay.
I was told I wasn't allowed to have any outside food.
Who told you that?
Atticus. He took my fish and gave me beetroot soup.
Here, have some mushroom and root sticks. You need something heavier than just soup.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you like rice? Oh, I'm sorry.
Arlo.
I mean, I expected as much, but...
I also have
Expected?
mashed potatoes.
What do you mean by that? Has Atticus not been treating you kindly?
No, it's just... After everything I've done, I didn't expect any other treatment.
You're still human.
At least someone thinks so. I'm sorry, Ophelia.
For what?
For yelling at you. Telling you that the world doesn't revolve around you. When you confronted me about Vincent, I swear I had no idea. But you were his doctor and I needed someone to blame.
That's didn't know you didn't know. I'm sorry too.
Ever since Vincent's core cracked, I've been so useless. I can't do anything to help him. But you can. I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. I'm not keeping him alive for me. Keeping him alive for the people that he cares about. And for those that care about him. Oh. It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Thank you, Ophelia. You're far too kind for this world.
So I've been told. Is there anything that I can do for you while you're in here? I can stop by more often and help you with your sleep. Or I can get you a book to read or to write in.
A canvas, maybe? 2, actually.
It's your lucky day. I actually have some on me. I was gonna make posters, or set up posters.
Thank you. Have you seen Vincent?
I've actually been with him for the past 3 days. I induced rest to give his mind a break and kept him stable while he slept. And together we've been working towards a solution and roping in the people that can help us with potentially executing a surgery. Our biggest concern is time. If we have enough of it. If we caught it early enough. So.
That's good.
I plan to keep staying with him as much as I can to keep him stable. That's why I'm here, actually. Skylar told me about how much you've been sleeping, and Crystallians aren't really supposed to sleep. Just kind of meditate, so I was here to give you healing in case it's affecting him, or in case he's affecting you.
I figured as much. I did find it odd, but just make sure that he's alright. He's in a much worse state than me.
Doesn't mean that you don't need care.
I suppose. I wouldn't mind if you stopped by more often.
I can do that. So long as Arlo's around. He's the one with the key.
Of course. Thank you both.
Let me know if you need
course.
anything as well.
And let us know if Atticus is doing anything to you. He's not supposed to be.
I'll let you know.
Thank you. Bye, Jura.
Bye, Ophelia.
I would hope Atticus isn't treating our prisoners, horribly.
I don't know. He seems to have a record of not doing what he's supposed to.
Has an incident happened before?
I don't know. Paige never said anything. In fact, Paige said that Atticus was the one who actually allowed her to have like a plushie. I had to get it back from Ollie to give back to her.
It sounds like Atticus is treating them unfairly, based on who he likes and dislikes.
Well, according to Paige, he has a dislike for Andarians, so that makes sense. Why would I not be surprised if he was here, listening to that conversation?
I did see a wolfkin, but I think it might have been Ollie.
Very convenient that they left right as, we were leaving.
Yeah.
Where is Ollie? I don't think he should be in charge of the prisoners anymore.
The only other person I could see doing it realistically is Ollie.
I'm just asking Ollie straight up if he was listening to us. He said he's in.
Lie.
Well, he said he's in his room.
His room
Which
is
one?
right above.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say air room or
No.
Knight's room.
He has a room. Yeah, the knight's room.
Mm. Was that who you saw? Was it like generally that direction, or was it like right
Yes.
above us? Okay.
Yeah, going to his room.
I popped in and checked my gunpowder, and then went back and grabbed paintings and came back again.
I know Norm was already on edge about Atticus.
Yeah. Well, he's been really concerned with Helia, so do with that information as you will. Leverage or whatever. That's how the world works,
I
right?
Didn't even know they were friends.
I think that might be a thing.
Oh. Good for him, I guess.
Not if he's using her. Anyway. I don't know. I need to go to bed.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm not, but it's too much to go through right now, and I'm really tired. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just worried, that's all.
I appreciate it.
I just know we haven't talked much since the word got out at your house.
Things are harder now.
I can only imagine.
Talk to you soon.
Have a good night.
You too. Ah!
Speedy.
Ah!
No, repulsive. Okay.
No!
He was going to a party.
Hmm?
Really get to talk to him. He was going to a party.
Who? Oh, Rexaris.
Rex. Yeah.
Well, you can find another time. Sorry. What are you thinking about?
More shit that might just break me.
Like?
Want to throw me a bus. People are more than aware that I'm dying. At least should be. List grows while another list just shrinks.
I'm sorry she cornered you like that.
What I said wasn't untrue. I was pretty much there and saw it with my own eyes. Atticus was inciting rebellion to Jura. And that's not to frame him, that's quite honestly true.
Inciting rebellion. I don't know what this thing that has caused a rift between him and Enderians is. Was it the portal
it regards
situation?
the strongholds, yes.
He was mad that you guys
We're poking around trying to find it. Yeah, but even then, it's a security risk.
So he's got this vendetta to take down all Enderians?
So, or like people in the court. I forget the word that was used for verbatim, but I don't know. I have a rough sketch of it somewhere.
I was told at the meeting on Monday
Jeez.
about the portal.
I think what was said, and this was echoed like cycles ago, but I think it says something along the lines of, a royal has no place after what they've done to us, Wolfkin. So I guess it's something to do with...
I don't... That has things to do with the overworld kingdom. I don't understand why it's leaking into the end kingdom.
Maybe he was just trying to grow his forces.
By gaining sympathy from Enderians and it backfired? I don't...
It went to both me and Rowena that day because we walked in. I mean, albeit at different times, but kind of just did come across Jura in front of a chest of things that Atticus gave. Albeit, I don't know. I don't know where she put them, but I don't suppose you could go and hide upstairs, could you?
Me?
Yeah, got Rexaris coming over.
Yes, I can, but I was thinking, I can also go home.
Whatever you need.
I want to keep an eye on you. I want to make sure that you're okay. I don't want to impose. I don't want to stay when I'm not welcome.
I mean, be it the way that you walk through the door.
Okay, well, that was an accident. I didn't mean to.
It's fine. You're welcome.
Okay.
You know, Yellow Eye gang has to stick together.
Where's Vela?
She has the other eyes. Interesting. Well,
I'll be upstairs.
Okay.
And this is where I'm going to end my POV, and you guys can go watch Vincent on Twitch if you want. That was on Twitch. I've been live for 5 hours.
Yeah.
And I should probably get the heck out of here. And the Rexaurus doesn't find
So
me.
this eye, I saw that from outside. I was like, oh,
So-
that's terrifying and creepy.
This one. I'll let them talk. I am up for doing a cooldown. But if a lot of you guys are tired, I'm okay with holding off until Monday. What do you guys think? Hold off until Monday? Okay, sounds good. It was a really long stream, so I hope you guys enjoyed the content. No cooldown tonight. Monday is the festival, guys. It's going to be Lenora's birthday. I do the cooldowns to be able to talk with you guys, and if like there's only like 1 or 2 people that can go, like I don't want anyone to like not be able to ask their questions. So I will say I appreciate how much Ophelia is stuck by Vincent. Oh, she's so pissed. She's so pissed. But yeah. All right. Then I'm going to leave it here. I love you guys very much. I'm going to see you guys Monday. This will be available. The VOD will be available right away for members if you want to go back and watch the beginning. And it'll be fully available tomorrow. Yes, Jura and Vincent are together. Yeah. That's what he was saying. They just want someone to blame. But yeah. I love you all. Be good people, do good things, and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. I love you. Goodbye. See you on Monday. Mwah. Y'all are the best. I love you. Thank you for staying with me for this whole time. Okay. Bye.